Good morning. On behalf of the management, principal, deans, heads, and all the faculty and staff, I am privileged and proud to stand before you today and extend a warm welcome to Ruby reunion of the class of 1984. Ladies and gentlemen, myself, Dr. K. Rajanarendra Reddy, Professor of Mechanical Engineering, Head, Center for Innovation, Incubation, Research and Entrepreneurship. As an alumnus of this prestigious institution from the class of 1995, I am truly honored to be here today, celebrating the remarkable journey of those who walked these corridors before me. Though our paths may differ, the bond we share as KITSWians unites us in a way that transcends time. As Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam once said, dream, dream, dream. Dreams transform into thoughts, and thoughts result in action. Today, we celebrate not just your dreams, but the actions you have taken to turn those dreams into reality. May this reunion reignite the passion that brought you together 40 years ago and inspire us all to continue strive for excellence. Today, we honor your achievements and the incredible impact you have made across various fields towards serving the society. From serving the nation in defense to shaping minds in teaching, making students in services in overseas careers, contributing to the government service, excelling in the private sector, and pioneering in real estate and construction and other entrepreneurial ventures, you have truly set a high standard for excellence. Your success is a reflection of the solid foundation laid at KITS Warangal, and it fills us all with pride. On behalf of the organizing committee, I extend a heartfelt welcome to our distinguished guests, respected faculty members, and most importantly, the alumni from the class of 1984. As we gather here to celebrate the remarkable achievements of the class of 1984, we are honored to have with us a distinguished assembly of guests who have made significant contributions across various fields. We are delighted to have the following esteemed guests among the audience. Our most respected Chairman of KITS Warangal, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu, ex-member of Parliament, Rajya Sabha. Respected P. Narayana Reddy Garu, Treasurer of KITS Warangal. Sri Nerella Dhananjaya Garu, Managing Director, Indian Agencies, our proud parent of late Sri Nerella Naveen Chandra Garu, proud alumni of 1980-84 batch, and former President of KITS Warangal Alumni Association. Guests of honor, Sri Dayanand Reddy Garu, Managing Director, Vasanta Tools and Crafts Private Limited, Founder President of KITS Warangal Alumni Association. Our honored teacher, Professor C.H. Sribabu Garu, representing the entire faculty community who taught the batch of 1980-84. Sri Shivacharan Singh Garu, Senior Program Manager, Amazon Customer Service, who traveled all the way from United States of America. And our notable alumni from the class of 1984 who have excelled in various sectors from defense, teaching, overseas careers, government sector, private sector, real estate, construction entrepreneurs, private entrepreneurs. And our most respected Principal Ashok Reddy Garu. Thank you for being here and making this celebration a memorable one. As we gather here today to celebrate the achievements and memories of the class of 1984, it is important to take a moment to honor and remember those who no longer with us. Their presence may not be physical, but their impact and contributions to our lives as well as institution remain everlasting. First, I would like to pay tribute to the faculty members who have passed away. These educators were more than just teachers. They were mentors and guides who shaped not only our knowledge, but also our values and character. Their dedication to our institution and to our growth is something we carry with us every day. We honor Sri Basivi Reddy Garu, Professor V.G. Narayan Rao Garu, Sri Madan Mohan Reddy Garu, Sri K. Venkatapati Raju Garu, Sri Professor K. Gururaju Garu, Professor P.S. Ramachandra Rao Garu, Professor Subramanyam Garu, Professor Narasimhulu Garu, Their teachings will forever remain in our hearts and their influence continue to inspire us. Now I recall and honor the students from the class of 1984 who have sadly passed away. We remember most eminent personalities from class of 1984, Sri Naveen Chandra Nerella garu, who passed away during 2023, Lalit Kumar Jain garu, 2023, Pramod Dayal garu, 2022, Vinod Kumar garu, Ram Karan Reddy garu, Raghava Raju garu, Mallareddy garu, Narendra Reddy garu, Faninder garu, Neelakanteshwar Rao garu, Pullareddy garu, Somanayudu garu, Rajendra Naidu garu, Venkateshwar Rao garu, Vishnu Kumar garu, Surendra Reddy garu, Someshwar Rao garu, P. Srinivas Reddy garu, M. Ravindra Rao garu, M. Ravindra Reddy garu. As we celebrate our reunion today, let us carry their memories with us, cherishing the times we shared and the bonds we formed. They may be passed away, but they will never be forgotten. With those heartful words, let us all take a moment to reflect on the lives of our dear friends and teachers who have left us, and let their memories inspire us to live with the same passion and dedication that they embodied. Now let us observe a moment of silence in their memory as we honor their lives and the indelible mark they have left on our heart and our alma mater. On their honor, we kindly request everyone to please stand as a mark of respect and observe 2 minutes silence. Thank you. As we gather to honor the legacy of class of 1984, it is appropriate that we begin with the age-old tradition that symbolizes wisdom, purity, and the eternal light of knowledge, the Jyoti Prajwalana. The light of the lamp represents the brilliance that education brings into our lives, guiding us through the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. As Rabindranath Tagore beautifully expressed, let us not pray to be sheltered from dangers, but to be fearless when facing them. Today, as we light this lamp, let it be the symbol of courage, determination, and perseverance that have guided all our class of 1984 batch, the remarkable journeys of our distinguished alumni. I now invite our esteemed dignitaries to join us for the Jyoti Prajwalana. As their hands light this lamp, may it inspire us all to carry forward the torch of knowledge, illuminating the paths of those who follow. Now I request our beloved chairman of KITS Warangal, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao garu, ex-member of Parliament, Rajya Sabha, Sri P. Narayan Reddy garu, treasurer of KITS Warangal, our respected principal K. Ashok Reddy garu, to kindly lead the Jyoti Prajwalana ceremony. Next, I invite our esteemed chief guest, Sri Nerella Dhananjaya garu, Sri Dayananda Reddy garu, Professor C.H. Sribabu garu to join us. I now request Sri Shivacharan Singh garu, Senior Program Manager from USA, to kindly step forward and participate in the ceremony. Accompanying this will be an invocation song by Miss Gauri, a student from 4th year CSE, invoking the blessings of Almighty to make this celebration a memorable one. We kindly request everyone to please stand as a mark of respect during the invocation song.
शक्ति सहित गणपतिं चिन्तयामि सन्ततं विरक्त सकल मुनिवर सुरराज विनुत गुरुगृहं भक्तादिपोषकं भवसुतं विनायकं भक्तादिपोषकं भवसुतं विनायकं भक्तिमुक्तिप्रदभूषिताङ्गं रक्तपदम्बुजं भावयामि भक्तिमुक्तिप्रदभूषिताङ्गं रक्तपदम्बुजं भावयामि शक्तिसहितगणपतिं चिन्तयामि सन्ततं विरक्तसकलमुनिवरसुरराजविनुतगुरुगृहं शक्तिसहितगणपतिं चिन्तयामि सन्ततं विरक्तसकलमुनिवरसुरराजविनुतगुरुगृहम्. Thank you.
Thank you, Gauri, for mesmerizing invocation. Thank you all our esteemed dignitaries for participating in the Jyoti Prajwalana. Now you may be seated. Now I would like to invite our honored guest to take their place on the dais. First, may I request our most respected chairman of KITS Warangal, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu, ex-member of Parliament, Rajya Sabha, whose visionary leadership has been a guiding force behind the success and growth of our institution, to kindly take his seat on the dais and accept bouquet as a small token of gratitude. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Next, I invite Sri P. Narayan Reddy Garu, Treasurer of KITS Warangal, a dedicated and committed leader, pivotal to the financial stability of our institute growth, to join us on the dais and accept bouquet, symbolizing our gratitude for your invaluable contributions to the institution. I invite our esteemed chief guest, Sri Nerella Dhananjaya Garu, Managing Director of Indian Agencies, our proud parent of Sri Nerella Naveen Chandra Garu, to take his seat on the dais and accept bouquet, representing our appreciation for your presence and support. Next, I request Sri C.H. Sribabu Garu, honored teacher, representing the entire faculty who taught the batch of 1980. Now I request our guests of honor, Sri Shivacharan Singh Garu, Senior Program Manager, Amazon Customer Service, Seattle, Washington, America, whose achievements and dedication have brought great pride to our institution, to kindly take seat on the dais and accept our bouquet, symbolizing our respect and admiration for your contributions to the society. I also request our respected principal, Professor K. Ashok Reddy Garu, a true academician and leader whose unwavering dedication has nurtured the academic excellence and holistic development of our students, to kindly take his place and receive bouquet as a gesture of our deep respect and gratitude. Thank you all for gracing this occasion with your presence and for your continued support and guidance to KITS Warangal. It is often said that a good education is the foundation for a better future. Our principal, Professor K. Ashok Reddy Garu, has been instrumental in nurturing the minds that have gone to achieve greatness. I now invite our principal, Ashok Reddy Garu, to share with us remarkable achievements of KITS Warangal and the impactful activities of KITS Warangal Alumni Association. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor Rana. Good afternoon. Warm welcome to each one of you and my beloved super seniors, the very first batch of this institution, 1984 batch. I am Professor Ashok Reddy, your lovable junior, getting very much closely attached with the first batch, with the support connection that the Anand Reddy sir has made. Prabhakar Reddy sir and several others, Bhimrao sir, the connection you made with this institution has been very much inspirational, making all of us at that institution to work with a lot of commitment and dedication. And it is that commitment and dedication driving us. Satyamohan Garu is there, day-to-day activity, we keep meeting him, and several other seniors of this first batch. Warm welcome to each one of you to this very thrilled Ruby reunion. Congratulations to all of you. Most respected Captain V. Lakshmikantarao Garu, Chairman, Honorable ex-Member of Parliament and President of today's Ruby reunion, most respected Treasurer Shri P. Narayan Reddy Garu and Shri Nerala Dhananjaya Garu, Managing Director, Indian Agencies, Chief Guest of the reunion, or proud parent of late Shri Nerala Naveen Chandra Garu, proud alumnus 1980-84 batch. Honored teacher, Professor C.H. Sribabu Garu, guests of honor, respected Shri Dayanand Reddy Garu, and respected Shri Shivacharan Garu, and my colleagues, the members of 1980-84 batch, their families. I could see grandchildren. Dhruv is here, sir. Very glad. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm telling. He is Mr. Dhruv. Yeah, so grandchildren, warm welcome to all of you. This is all a special moment to this great institution. Started functioning in 1980. This Ruby reunion is first of its kind, because first time we are celebrating the Ruby reunion. It's been 40 years since you graduated. And I'm sure you must have gone through very difficulties, at the same time enjoying the educational atmosphere that our management has provided you at that point of time. It's been 40 years, or otherwise it is 44 years since you joined this institution. If really there is an opportunity to travel back in time, and if given a time machine, for example, looking at you, I'm very much eager to really see how you were young at that point of time. 44 years back, taking admission for engineering graduation at this institution. How lovely you were and how loyal you were to this institution, to your teachers. How rebellious you were, working or, fighting for the facilities that you wanted. How mischievous you were in the class with teachers. Getting all these reflections. Ruby reunion undoubtedly is going to be a great event to all of us, not only the 80-84 batch. Dear super seniors or the seniors of first batch students, we hope that the institution has given great for the first batch. We have had an opportunity to interact with our management very frequently. Captain sir is here since inception. Captain garu, మీ అందరికీ ఫస్ట్ టైం మీరు చూస్తున్నారు అనుకుంటా అండి. ఇది family of Kids Warangal, spouses, Captain V. Lakshmikantarao garu andi. So he is ex-member of parliament, guiding spirit, the motivating factor. ఇక్కడ ఇంతమంది యంగ్ జనరేషన్ వర్క్ చేస్తున్నారు అంటే ది యంగ్ థాట్స్ కెప్టెన్ సార్ షేర్స్ ఈవెన్ టుడే. నారాయణ రెడ్డి సార్ is another young motivating personality to all of us. And today, graduating in 1984, ఒక్కసారి if we really realize the feelings of the management with which spirit Captain Garu and our proud management has started this institution, and the hardships you have taken to support this institution, and your commitment to serve the society after graduation in 1984, we can imagine the feelings of the management, the feelings of the teacher who taught you, and most importantly, your batch which graduated in 1984. It should be no less than goosebumps for each one of us. I'm sure the vision with which our institution has started in 1980, ఎంత హోప్తోని కెప్టెన్ గారు మన మేనేజ్మెంట్ స్టార్ట్ చేసి ఉంటారు, ఏ నమ్మకంతోని ఈ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్ని స్టార్ట్ చేసి ఉంటారు. కెప్టెన్ సార్ ఎప్పటికి చెప్తారు మాకు, డిగ్రీ కాలేజ్ లేని రోజులలో ఇక్కడ ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజ్ స్టార్ట్ చేశాము 1980 కానీ. కానీ రియల్లీ డియర్ ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్ సీనియర్స్, ఈ కాలేజీ కనుక కెప్టెన్ సార్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ 1980లో స్టార్ట్ చేయకపోయి ఉంటే డెఫినెట్గా మనం ఒక ఇంజనీరింగ్ బ్యాచ్ మిస్ అయ్యేవాళ్ళం. యు ఆర్ వెరీ ఫార్చునేట్ అండ్ ద ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్ ఈజ్ వెరీ థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ టు యూ ఫర్ హ్యావింగ్ టేకెన్ అప్ admission in this institution as the first batch students. And today, Captain Sir, team of management, they have been adding a lot of value to the society. You are the flag holders of this institution. You served society, you served nation, you have been serving across globe, flag holders of this institution, adding value to this institution for the last 40 years. Many of you have served as chief engineers, equivalent cadres at different positions. Many of you, even today, serving for the cause of education as principals in various positions. Many of you have turned entrepreneurs, and many of you have received prestigious awards from state and central governments and other organizations, making us a lot of happy the way you contributed to the society for the last 40 years. This reunion for Ruby year is a great opportunity for reconnecting. Two institutions have played a vital role in shaping the institution whatever today. నేను మాట్లాడిన ప్రతిసారి your first batch has really taken up one example that you got an opportunity, you are fortunate getting taught by the REC faculty members. Founder Principal Professor KSV Basivireddy garu. Captain sir time and again ekkada వీలైతే ఎక్కడ బసివిరెడ్డి గారి రెఫరెన్స్ తీసుకుంటా ఉంటాడు. His vision was to create job givers, not job seekers. And I'm glad that many of you have fulfilled that dream and vision of the management. The other institution, apart from Regional Engineering College, now NIT Warangal, it is none other than Kakatiya University. We are highly indebted to Kakatiya University for supporting this institution for the last several years. ఇక్కడ మనం గుర్తుంచుకోవాల్సిన ఇంకొక ముఖ్యమైన వ్యక్తి పివి నరసింహారావు గారు. That great man inaugurated this institution on 26th December 1980. మీకు గుర్తుండే ఉంటుంది, 26 డిసెంబర్ 1980 Hunter Road. Great. 79. So it's 26 February 1980, inaugurated by Sri P.V. Narasimharao Garu. And it is our duty and responsibility to remember the founder members of the Ekasila Education Society. Honorable Justice V. Madhavrao Garu was the founder president of Ekasila Education Society. ఎందుకంటే మీరందరూ కూడా అప్పుడు సమ్మర్ అదర్ వే మేనేజ్మెంట్ ద్వారా అడ్మిషన్స్ తీసుకొని ఉంటారు కాబట్టి we thought to give you a glimpse of the people who contributed to the development of this institution as the founder members of society. Justice V. Madhavrao Garu, President. Shri V. Rajeshwarrao Garu, Vice President, Ekasila Education Society. Shri P. Gangareddy Garu, Vice President. Dr. A. Murtiraju Garu, Vice President. Captain V. Lakshmikantarao Garu, Secretary and Correspondent since inception. From then, now. Professor KSV Basivireddy Garu, Additional Secretary. Shri P. Narayan Reddy Garu, Additional Secretary. Dr. T. Ravindra Rao Garu, Treasurer. Shri E. Totam Reddy Garu, Member. Shri K. Mohan Rao Garu, Member. Shri ARC Vishwesharao Garu, Member. Shri K. Sai Reddy Garu, Member. Dr. V. Vishwanath Rao Garu, Member, Ekasila Education Society. Shri V. Shankar Rao Garu, Member. Shri J. Gautam Rao Garu, Member. Captain Sir, as Secretary and Correspondent since inception, has been instrumental in building this institution. Sir, yeah. So, still at the age of 86 years, sir is very strong in thoughts and is very young in terms of all activities. Day in and day out, he keeps inspiring each one of us at this institution, not only faculty, but also students at this institution. Equally important, Shri P. Narayan Reddy Garu, Treasurer, another inspiring personality. It's very fortunate to the institution that both of them, Captain Sir and Narayan Reddy Sir, they go hand in hand. And most importantly, they share similar thoughts. As head of the institution, if I approach Captain Sir with a problem to my, with a solution to my problem, I seek advice from Captain Sir. And to test the difference between the thoughts shared by Captain Sir and Narayan Reddy Sir, if I ask or if I put same problem with Narayan Reddy Sir, it's great fortune, dear first batch team, we get almost a similar kind of solution from both of them. And this is how we are really fortunate. We are enjoying the guidance from Captain Sir, Narayan Reddy Sir, and other esteemed members of this management for the last several years. With these introductory remarks, I once again extend a warm welcome to all family members of the first batch 1980-84, and also spouses, grandchildren, and the other members to this meeting. And most importantly, we have here Mr. Chitteti Sridhar Reddy, is the President, Kids Warangal Alumni Association, Hyderabad chapter, and Suresh Reddy Garu, another proud alumnus, who came all the way from Hyderabad to witness this special event as special guest to this Ruby reunion. I take few minutes to introduce the achievements made by this institution for the last several years. As you all know, started functioning in 1980. It is 44th year, 44th blessed year. Eragatti Venkateshwara Swami, Bhadrakali Ammavar Ashishultoni, with the vision that the management has been sharing each day in and day out, we have been successfully progressing in various activities. Started with 2 branches of engineering with 4 sections, civil mechanical, 4 sections, and today this institution has grown to a postgraduate and research. All eligible undergraduate programs and 4 PG programs are accredited by National Board of Accreditation. మీకు అందరికీ తెలిసి ఉంటుందండి, అక్రిడిటేషన్ సంథింగ్ లైక్ క్వాలిటీ అసెస్మెంట్ ప్రాసెస్. సో NAC is another assessment. NBA, National Board of Accreditation, department and branch wise accreditation చేస్తుంది. All our programs are accredited under tier 1 format by National Board of Accreditation, the top level accreditation, with all support from stakeholders of this institution. And for the last several years, we have been successfully receiving National Employability Award from Aspiring Minds for being top 10% institutes in India providing employability. ఇదంతా కూడా alumni support తోనే we are progressing well. And very recently NIRF, Ministry of Education, Government of India, అందరికీ చాలా మందికి తెలుసుది, Government of India is releasing ranks, institutional ranks, దాన్ని నేషనల్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషనల్ ర్యాంకింగ్ ఫ్రేమ్వర్క్ అంటారు. సో 2024 ర్యాంకింగ్స్లో KITS Warangal has been placed as one of the top performing 300 institutions in India. Infrastructure facilities, the visionary management faculty has been adding to this existing facilities, and today we have the state-of-the-art Innovation Incubation Center established with the support of AICT in New Delhi. Placements are noteworthy. Last academic year we have recorded 90% of placements, and we are progressing well with the support of alumni. Faculty are engaged in upskilling, research activities, under innovation incubation activities with the support of alumni. Our students are doing well. 4 batches of our students grabbed 4 projects worth 60 lakhs funded by MSME in the last 4 years. A majority of these ideas have been supported by alumni of this institution. The contributions made by alumni of this institution has been noteworthy. I take pride in announcing the roles of KITS Warangal Alumni Association NEC presidents. Shri A. Dayananda Reddy garu, founder president of KITS Warangal Alumni Association 1984 batch. Shri Rajaratnam garu, E&I Engineering 1983-87 batch. Shri Bhimrao Jaligama garu 1980-84 batch. Shri Rajit Akula 1992-95. Shri Nerala Naveen Chandra garu also served as president KITSWA 1980-84. Shri Sridhar Nagalavancha, the present president KITSWA 1989-93 alumni batch of this institution. Added to this, at this institution, Professor R. Ravindra Rao garu, Professor of Mechanical Engineering, he served as Professor in charge Alumni Affairs. Then Professor Rajanarendra Reddy, who made introductory speech today for reunion, he also served as Professor in charge Alumni Affairs. Professor M. Srikanth is the present Professor in charge Alumni Affairs. The contributions made by alumni, they supported in placements, they supported in internships for the students, they are supporting in curriculum design as members of Board of Studies. They have been instrumental adding support, extending their expertise in terms of guest lectures. The notable contributions made by the alumni of this institute, they added excellent equipment for laboratory development and modernizing the laboratory. The alumni has also contributed for the convention center. And most importantly, the numbers speak the contributions made by alumni. As many as 800 alumni, they visited this institution, interacted with students, delivered expert talks. Thank you very much for all those who contributed in interacting with our students. As many as 50 alumni, they are on board of studies, actively involved in designing curriculum for this institution. And very recently also, we have interacted with nearly 50 alumni who contributed for the curriculum design and the curriculum to be very much relevant to the industry requirements. Alumni instituted gold medals. Shri Kommera Chandrasekhar Reddy Garu, 83-87 Civil Engineering batch, instituted Swami Chinmayananda Gold Medal. Shri Immadi Radharatnam Garu, 1983-87 batch E&I, instituted Shri Immadi Lakshminarayana Ahalyabai Gold Medal. Professor Jayadev Gnani, ex-faculty, Mechanical Engineering alumnus, instituted Gold Medal. Akula Rajit, instituted Gold Medal in memory of his parents. Shri Rajendra Prasad, Civil Engineering alumnus. He is the Director, 3-Cortex Technologies. He instituted Gold Medal. Shri Vinay Lakkakula, BTech EEE, instituted Gold Medal. Shri K. Jaimohan of 1994 Civil Engineering, sponsored Badminton Rolling Trophy. And Shri Kommera Chandrasekhar Reddy Garu, along with 5 members of his team, has been contributing 50,000 every year to celebrate Swami Vivekananda birth celebrations, which is really creating vibrations among the students. They are talking about Swami Vivekananda, lecturing on Vivekananda's works, writing essays on Vivekananda works, and participating in various competitions related to our culture with this award. Alumni has been adding infrastructural facilities. Most importantly, Dayananda Reddy Garu of our first batch, he donated 25 chairs to Mechanical Engineering PG classroom. Shri G.V. Rao Garu, 1986-90 Mechanical Engineering alumnus, he has donated cut section of Volvo engine for demonstration to our students. Volvo, he is the in charge for corporate social responsibility initiative at Volvo Bangalore. Shri Y. Jaganmohan Reddy, proud E&I alumnus, he added Honeywell technology to the process instrumentation laboratory of E&I engineering. E&I students have donated lab equipment. Class of 1996 alumni donated 3 3D printing machines to our Innovation Incubation Center. With those 3D printing machines, all our students are now getting exposed to the 3D printing technology, which otherwise wouldn't have been not accessible to our students. Thank you very much for that wonderful addition. ECE alumni added laboratory equipment. EEE alumni added laboratory equipment. Alumni has been helping in extending MOUs with this institution. These MOUs have been greatly benefiting the students, because today engineering education really requires industry exposure to the students, and every student has to mandatorily visit industry, do internships. Unless alumni comes forward and help this institution in providing internships, placement offers, it would have been very difficult job for all of us. And most importantly, Dayananda Reddy sir has been very helpful, providing internships, physical internships to many of our students. Rajendra Prasad, he has so far provided internships to 1,200 students of this institution, because when internship has become mandatory, our proud alumnus has provided more than 1,200 internships. Gopinath Kokkonda, he is working in US but offering online internships to our students. And K. Jagadishwar Reddy, another proud alumnus, is offering internships in physical mode. See, Sai Kumar is working as senior divisional engineer at KTPS Kottagudam. He has been instrumental in providing internships to our students. And Sridhar Reddy, thank you very much. He is there. He is not only providing internship, but also recruiting several mechanical and electrical engineering students. Another proud alumnus, Suresh Reddy Garu, with Amrita Tools and Crafts, providing internships and also recruited some of our students to his company. Thank you very much, sir. Another notable contribution made include very difficult to share. Late Sri Naveen Chandra Garu. Any requirement, ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ ఏ ఆలంనై ఇబ్బందులో ఉన్నా, ఏ పిల్లవాడు ఇబ్బందులో ఉన్నా, నవీన్ చంద్ర గారు మాతో అనేవారు, మీరు ఏ అవసరం ఉన్నా నాకు చెప్పండి సార్ పిల్లవాళ్ళకి, దెన్ ఐ విల్ కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్ టు హెల్ప్ దోస్ స్టూడెంట్స్. సో సచ్ ఏ వండర్ఫుల్ మ్యాన్. We are badly missing him today. 1980-84, he helped several students financially. And another contribution, 1982-86 batch E&I students. Very recently, Shivani madam, E&I HOD ikkada unnaru. 82-86 batch students, they contributed rupees 1 lakh towards tuition fee payment of one of the students. వారు చాలా ఇబ్బందికరమైన పరిస్థితుల్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు అప్రోచ్ అయితే మేడం వల్ల బ్యాచ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఒక 1 lakh rupees డొనేట్ చేసి పిల్లవాళ్ళకి ఫీజు కూడా కట్టించడం జరిగింది. అలమ్నై contributed over 15 lakh rupees for the convention center. And yeah, this is how the alumni has been contributing in the growth of this institution. It's a great journey. 40 years since you graduated, but all these years, year after year, the moment batches are graduating out, we at this institution, the team of management, the team of faculty members, always take a lot of pride. The moment a batch is going out, we love to see how that batch is going to fare in the society, adding value to this institution. And today, with a lot of pride, the first batch students 1980-84, ఎంత అద్భుతమైన పొజిషన్లో మీరంతా రిటైర్ అయిన తర్వాత కూడా స్టిల్ యు ఆర్ సర్వింగ్ సొసైటీ. వీఆర్ రియల్లీ ఫార్చునేట్ దట్ దయానంద రెడ్డి సార్ మేడ్ దిస్ ఈవెంట్ టు హ్యాపెన్ టుడే. థ్యాంక్ యూ దయానంద రెడ్డి సార్, అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ ఈచ్ వన్ ఆఫ్ యూ. ముఖ్యంగా మీ అందరికండి విచ్ యూ సపోర్ట్ చేశారు స్పౌజెస్. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. అండ్ ధ్రువ్, బెస్ట్ విషెస్ నానా. Sir, thank you very much for bringing Dhruv here as special guest to this Ruby reunion. With these few words, I take this opportunity to thank once again each one of you. Have fun, visit campus, and most importantly, my respectful pranams to management, Captain Lakshmikant Rao Garu, Treasurer Narayan Reddy Garu, Chief Guest Dhananjay Garu, Dayanand Reddy Sir, thank you very much. Shivacharan Sir, thank you very much for your time. You traveled all the way from US to witness this ceremony. And most importantly, our great teacher Sri Babu Garu, thank you very much for hearing. Wish you all the best. Thanks a lot. And before I sign off, I request each one of you for the kind of commitment, vision that our Captain Sir, Narayan Reddy Sir has been really showcasing to the development of this institution. I request standing ovation from 80-84 batch. Photographers, ready ga undandi nana. Standing ovation to the management, commitment and vision for all these years. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Done.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words and insightful reflections on the achievements of KITS Warangal and impactful contributions of our most respected alumni. Your leadership and dedication continue to be the guiding light for all of us. We deeply appreciate your support and vision, which have been instrumental in shaping the success of our institution. Thank you. Success is not just what you accomplish in your life. It's about what you inspire others to do. We are privileged to hear from the topper of the class of 1984, whose achievements have set a benchmark for many to follow. Now I request Sri Shivacharan Singaro, Senior Program Manager, Amazon Customer Service, Seattle, Washington, America. He executed successfully many leadership roles with AT&T, Amazon, and Oracle Corporation. Sir.
Yeah. In fact, Rana, I would also like to say a few words. So all of you are aware that GATE was commissioned in the year 1984. The first exam took place in the year 1984. And he was the only person who got selected by GATE, and he kept the KITS flag flying high. And after that, he got into IIT Kharagpur, and rest of it is history. So, of course, you'll hear from him. Thanks, Shiv, all the way coming from USA. Go ahead, please. Yeah.
Thank you, sir, for taking your precious time to be part of this wonderful event. Thank you.
Yeah, I just want to mention first that thanks to Dayanand and everyone else for speaking highly of me. But I just want to mention there's a lot more going on in this group here. I have colleagues who have accomplished a lot more, and they are sitting out here. I'm really proud of them. I feel great. I keep telling my friends what they have done here, contributing to the state and also the country out here in every aspect, using their background in engineering or even in various different areas, including business, partnerships, real estate. Sometimes I feel that there's a lot more critical, because with business you are creating employment opportunities, job opportunities for everyone. That is really more challenging. So I want to thank all of my friends for that. The most important thing is, I wanted to say a few words, but Ashoka Reddy Garu was so thorough covering everything. I should have compared my notes with you. I have same thing I wanted to cover as well. But I went to LinkedIn to check who is Ashoka Reddy. I was very shocked and impressed, and thanks to Captain Garu and the management for bringing Ashoka Reddy on board. And your background was exemplary, and you are the role model. We don't need another role model here for the college right now. So thanks for everything as well. I really appreciate that. I just want to say a couple of things, so then I'll go off script here. First of all, we are gathering here today. I'm filled with gratitude and nostalgia. I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to KITS for providing us with foundation that has shaped us as individuals we are today. But most importantly, I want to thank each and every one of you being part of our incredible journey over the 40 years. We have found bonds that have stood the test of time. I'm so grateful to have shared the laughter, tears, and memories with all of you. Our friendships have been a constant source of strength, support, and joy. I cherish the fact that we have been able to reconnect and relive our times. Thanks for being such amazing friends, and here's to more of years laughter, love, and adventure together. And most importantly, I'm surprised that we were able to request some of our bhabis and spouses to come and join here. I want to thank them for being here and joining here. The reason I want to thank them is not for coming here. I want to thank them for putting up with these guys whom I thought would never get married and never would be qualified like husbands here. So thank you very much. I know you've been trying to help them put updates and patches to make them better. I know what's going on, but I don't want to get into those details. But overall, thank you very much, and really appreciate that. A couple of things I do want to mention is, I know we do have some students here. I think this is a very good time to be in the third, fourth year of engineering out here in India, because this is the transition period where we are making a huge change in technology. So there is a huge potential with changing and transformation of technology with AI and few other areas. It doesn't matter whether you are in mechanical, electrical, and all that. It's all merging into one big area. So this is a really good time to be in technology and engineering to make a difference in this world. So that's what matters. In fact, I did speak with one of our juniors, Ashutosh. He was also conveying his best wishes to this Ruby ceremony and all of us who are here. With that, I want to wrap up and thanks again mostly the institution, the KITS institution that has really formed the foundation for us, and thanks Captain Lakshmikant Garu for creating that KITS foundation. That's why we are here today and achieve and accomplish all this for many years. I've seen so many students accomplishing a whole lot, not only in US but also in India. That's all because of the foundation that was created here and the value system that was created here. And we learned a lot from our faculty. I just remember a few names: Dr. Shastri Garu, Sharath Reddy Garu, and Madan Mohan Reddy Garu. We used to love them, and they were the inspiration for us to do well in our careers. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Shivacharan Singh Garu, for sharing your global perspective and success story. Your journey is a source of great inspiration to entire KITS Warangal family. As we celebrate the past, it's also a time to appreciate the strong foundation that has been built for the future. The vision and the leadership of those who came before us continue to guide us today. One such person is our amazing, proud founder president, KITS Warangal Alumni Association, Sri A. Dayanand Reddy Garu, Managing Director of Vasanta Tools and Crafts Private Limited, Hyderabad. At KITS Warangal, we count Sri Dayanand Reddy Garu name with immense respect and gratitude. Sri Dayanand Reddy Garu is always a just phone call away, ready to offer his support and guidance. He has generously donated infrastructure for the first batch of MTech Design Engineering program. Since the last 2 decades, he is continuously supporting internships, research projects, and industrial tours for our mechanical engineering students especially, and all the students in general, and always helping with student recruitment for a committed quality perspective. Through his intervention, mentorship, and guidance, he ensures that KITS Warangal Alumni Association remains active and vibrant. We are truly honored to have him with us today. I now invite respected Dayanand Reddy Garu to share his thoughts and insights. His unwavering support and contributions has been essential in shaping the future of KITS Warangal students and KITS Warangal Alumni Association. Thank you.
Thank you, Rana. Chairman KITS, Sri Captain Lakshmikanta Rao Garu, Treasurer KITS, Sri P. Narayan Reddy Garu, and our beloved friend Naveen's father, who is here as the chief guest of the event, Sri Dhananjaya Garu, and out of many lectures, I used to have a lot of respect during our tenure here. That is Mr. Sri Babu Garu, who taught us chemistry. And my buddy, topper of the industrial engineering out of mechanical, Shivacharan Singh, and Principal K. Ashok Reddy Garu, and other buddies of the dais, and the spouse, of course, they've made a lot of sense today. They've made the difference rather. And teaching staff, non-teaching staff, ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon to all of you. I too echo whatever Charan and Ashok Reddy Garu has said. So, but then I don't want to repeat that. But it's a wonderful day today because about 70 buddies, after 40 years, they want to come back to the institute and they want to see the institute. Where does it stand now? And then not only that, they want to reminisce or they want to get back into those happy days. I'm sure all of you must be yearning to go into your, only few of could go to the old hostel buildings. We got delayed, sorry for that. Otherwise, but post-program, all of us are going to go to the old sheds and we'll have ample time to take photographs, everything, do everything until there's no time limit. So, and then definitely your presence has made a difference. And thanks buddies for being present in big numbers. So perhaps about 3 or 4 months back, I was speaking to one of our classmates, and during the conversation, suddenly we realized that we have completed 40 years of coming out of this great alma mater. Then in that call itself, we have decided that let us celebrate this event in a big way, in a memorable way, and that's how we are here today. So during these 40 years, most of us who are in Hyderabad, perhaps we were meeting regularly, and some could be little irregularly, but there are many people whom even I met, or some of you met, for the first time after 40 years. And Ghana, those all black hairs, and then there are no hairs, and even if hairs are there, they are in gray color, and all those chikna skin has gone, and wrinkles are started to set in. So one of the Indian-born Canadian author says, the time slips through your hands like grains of sand. You just realize, you blink your eye and then gone, 40 years have gone. Definitely, I mean, if you look back, what we have done is a different thing, but then 40 years have gone by, which of course you can never, nobody can get back. And then I was Googling what is Ruby. In fact, I was speaking to Panakalu. Panakalu said 40 years is called Ruby. Then I started Googling. So Ruby Day represents an internal flame symbolizing a strong, live, committed, and protected love among the 160 families and among the 80-84 batch. So that's what it represents, and that's how we are here today. Being from the first batch, as all of you, I enjoy, or I have a very close relation with this institute. I keep coming here at least once in a year, or maybe multiple times in a year sometimes. And whenever I come here, I feel very nostalgic by recollecting all those happy days and those happy memories. And I'm sure even today, you must be yearning for those happy days again. So we used to have few sheds, those hostel sheds, and then 1 or 2 lab sheds here. And then in those days, the main RCC buildings were getting constructed there for mechanical and civil engineering, which all of you are going to see now again. But main drawback was we did not have seniors. What happens when you have seniors is they talk to you about careers, they teach you how to behave, they teach you how to speak, they teach you if you have some doubts, they clarify those doubts. Lot of things. I mean, we never know, in fact, what we missed because we did not have seniors. So it's a unique batch. Okay, let me tell you one more thing. So we have also contributed in a big way because it's a unique batch. So like in a family, if an elder son or elder daughter, if she performs well, even say first one or second one, earlier we used to have 3 children, 4 or 5 children like that. So the entire family will do well. So that's how, if our first year did so well, first few batches, in fact, as Charan mentioned, Ashutosh is a billionaire today. And he lives in USA, and we don't even know where he lives on which day. It's like that. So first few batches have done very well, so which has taken KITS name to a greater heights, and that's how KITS is standing here, of course, as Ashok Garu said, with lots of involvement of the management. So I was talking about not having seniors. Then we had the MTech lecturers who have come in just like, just passed out from their institutes, and they were very young. And they used to give us some gyan, so how to apply, where to apply, and how to speak, and all that stuff. But we had one great advantage, the way Ashok Reddy said. We had very senior lecturers from REC, and whatever we are today, in fact, I attribute to them. We had Professor like Adimurthy Garu, of course, Madan Mohan Reddy Garu was our HOD. Adimurthy taught us strength of materials, and it is to a pin drop silence. And no nonsense in the class, he will not. All these senior lecturers, they won't speak this and that. They teach you technology, they teach you the knowledge seriously. And then we have learned a lot of things from them, be it academically or even otherwise also. So that's how, I mean, that was the foundation given to us. Without those senior REC lecturers, I'm sure all of you would agree, we would not have been in this situation, whatever we were in this past 40 years. Coming to the KITSW activities, because I am deeply involved with KITSW activities, during Silver Jubilee celebrations in 2006, this was formed for the first time, and the then principal K. Gurraj Garu, being the chief patron of the Alumni Association, he proposed my name in those days, and the initial executive council was formed under my leadership. So tenure was 2 years for each council, each batch, but I continued for 4 years because we couldn't find anybody. But after 4 years, I said, no, I have to step down because somebody has to come in. If I keep sitting there, nobody will come in. So that's how then we identified Rajaratnam from our junior batches, about 5 or 6 years junior to us. Then after he completed, then we made 2 years only as the tenure, but here and there we missed it. After that, Bhimrao. Then after Bhimrao, Rajit. Rajit again about 10 years junior to us, or maybe 10 or 15 years. Then after Rajit, it was Naveen. After Naveen, it is Sridhar Nagulavancha, who is the current president. And now, in fact, he has been he has been at the helm for about almost 4 years now. Now we are going to replace him. We are going to replace him with Sridhar Reddy, who is here. And yeah, maybe in another few days, he is going to take the reins of KITSW as its president. So then we did not have bylaws in those days. When I took up the reins, there was no bylaws. We caught hold of REC bylaws, we caught hold of other 1 or 2 more bylaws, and then we added few, deleted few, and then we changed few and all that stuff. Then we came up with our own bylaws. But bylaws were mainly focused on giving back to the alma mater, giving back to the society in whichever way it's possible. So in many ways, like say coming and giving some lectures, sponsoring some lectures, sponsoring some lab equipment, establishing some lab equipment, supporting research programs, different kinds of programs, even supporting somebody's education financially. We did this during my tenure. We did a lot of all these schemes, and we had a good time there. And in fact, I'm happy to inform that 2 months back I was here. 1999 batch had celebrated their Silver Jubilee reunion, and they have announced 10 lakh rupees donation through KITSW to the alma mater. And we have assured them that we have some bank account problem right now. So we have assured them that whenever that money comes, it will be spent as per their wish and will, and it would be spent in a nice, useful manner. So talking about my entrepreneurial journey, right from the early days, so I wanted to be on my own. So I just worked for 2 years in my entire career. So because before joining this institute itself, I used to watch some families very closely, even in Reddy families, the so-called forward caste, where the daily well-being itself was a big question mark. It was kind of hand-to-mouth situation. Then I used to think that I must do something, if at all I can do something, especially things like providing employment and all that stuff. But then, of course, I started employing Nizamabad people, Reddys. The Reddys have gone. Employing normal people, they have gone. So now today, there's nobody from Nizamabad, but at least I'm providing employment. So that's the satisfaction. So right from the beginning, I used to spend a lot of time in the workshop because I wanted to gain some knowledge, practical knowledge, though theoretical knowledge can come through the books. So that's how then, similar to my workshop experiences, I got into a PG course, which again deals with precision machining. This institute is in Delhi, and it was tool design and manufacturing. So where I got exposed to a lot of technologies, and then very precision machining technologies. So then, as if something is pre-written for me, Siemens came and picked me up in the campus interviews. So Siemens in those days had a highly sophisticated tool room, brand new tool room from all imported from Germany. And 1 year of stay there, again, I learned a lot of things over there, so which laid a big foundation for me to become an entrepreneur. So as I said, I wanted to be on my own. So I came back to Hyderabad just after 1 year. Then I worked in a small scale industry to get the local acquaintance for 1 more year. And then made my project report, submitted to APSFC in those days. It took 9 months to get 10 lakh rupees loan. and then at the rate of 21% interest, because those were high inflation days. So today people talk about 9, 10, or even 8 sometimes. We take foreign currency loans even at 3-4% also today. So those were high inflation days in those days. So and coming to my journey, I was never after money when we started the industry. Basically, I wanted to use my knowledge and then do some good work. Money can always be the byproduct of your good work. So if you run after money, you can never catch it. So if you run after the good work, people will reward it. So money will come from other side. So that can be your byproduct. And I'm happy to say that my company, Vasanta Toolcrafts Private Limited, is today the biggest commercial tool room. When you say commercial tool room, we make molds and dies for others. We don't make it for ourselves. Like Tatas, Mahindras, they will have tool room for their own consumption. They will be very big tool rooms. But on a commercial basis, throughout India, we are the biggest. And we bring in a lot of technologies for the first time into India. And then we have stopped the imports in the segments we serve. We specially service the FMCG, medical and pharma segments, and we export. In fact, we bring in a lot of new technologies again, for the first time to India. And we are very passionate. We keep doing a lot of R&D work without any order, because when a customer comes, we can always say that we are ready with the requirements for your project. We have already done this research work, and we are ready with that. And we have already always focused on the quality, and we were customer focused, and the equipment. Basically, I am a tech savvy. All that exposure at Siemens and Delhi gave, through that I became tech savvy. So in my plant, you will see lots of machines from Switzerland, Germany, and Japan. And we also run 3 robotic cells in Hyderabad, 2 robotic cells in Austria. We export about 60%, employ 1,000 people directly and many people indirectly. We have a plant in Austria, which is a greenfield factory. We bought the land, constructed the building, bought the new equipment. All this was done during COVID time. And we have a small plant in Cincinnati, which is used for just testing purpose. But it wasn't a bed of roses. So sometimes I used to feel, why did I get into this? But next day morning, with a fresh mind, again, go back to the office. So, but whatever little achievements we did, it was all with commitment, hard work, grit, and the domain knowledge. I can say proudly, because I'm speaking from alma mater. So in my field, I've got a strong domain knowledge, and that's what keeps us alive. The Vasanta, many countries, in fact, we export about 45 countries. And then today we have reached a stage where 2 plastic business people, if they discuss that I have a problem in my mold or in my plastic component, other person would say, did you go to Vasanta, or why didn't you go to Vasanta? So we are at that level today. So, but again, the credit goes to my team and various things, of course. But why am I telling you all this story? I'm telling you this so that it can motivate some of our juniors here, and it can also motivate if some of your family members, if they are budding entrepreneurs or somebody want to become an entrepreneur, so it can motivate them. And for me, as I said, this institute had been very special. 2 months back, I came here for the Silver Jubilee reunion of 1999 batch. And Captain Garu mentioned that day that whenever AICTE comes here, they talk about alumni building. And then he said, I'm speaking openly on this dais, so now I have lightened my heart, so now nothing is on my head or nothing is in my mind. But then, in that same meeting, he transferred that weight or that very feelings to my head, because, so envisioning maybe such a situation about 15 years back, so, or maybe little more, Gururaj Garu had proposed my name as president of KITSW, and right from that day onwards, perhaps I carry some special responsibility to do some special thing. So this is one more reason again. So, and this institute also gave me 2 serendipity ladies. So one lady is my better half, Renuka Reddy, who is a younger sister of my buddy, Narasimha Reddy. He was my roommate and my classmate. And then another lady is my daughter-in-law, who is a only daughter of Suresh Reddy, a good human being, honest person, and he is 6 years juniors to me. He is here. He is also an entrepreneur. And yeah, so when this institute had given me so many things, I must return back, right? Otherwise, I'll be punished when I go up, whenever. So that's what I have decided. I want to give back something to this alma mater. So whatever had been talked about for many years, that alumni building should be constructed, and I have discussed with my family members, and then today, on behalf of our entire first batch, on behalf of my family and all the well-wishers, I announce that the alumni building will be constructed by me or by my company. If the CSR rules accept the company's funds, it would be done by a company, otherwise it would be done by me personally. And for the same activity today, the unveiling of plaque will be done by Dhananjay Garu after this session, maybe at about 2 or 2:30. So then at an appropriate time, on an auspicious day, we'll perform the Bhumi Puja once again. So I need to share another anecdote here about my lecturer, about my teacher, Mr. Narasimha Rao Garu. Just after my intermediate, I couldn't get the seat as usual, otherwise I wouldn't have been here in front of you if I got some other seat somewhere. So I could not get the free seat. Then I joined BSc first year, completed BSc first year. Then in the beginning of the BSc second year, he calls me and then says that a boy from a family of my friend's known family, he came to know that there's a college coming up in Warangal, and he went there and is planning to join over there. Why don't you go and join in that institute, he was saying. Then very next day I went to, that boy is none other than the Jagdish, he is not here. Then next day I went to Jagdish's place, Makulur. Then I took all the details of the institute. Then my father and me came here, got down at Naim Nagar, then went to Gangareddy Garu's house. Then rest of it is history now. So otherwise, I wouldn't have been here. If Jagdish had not joined here, I wouldn't have joined here. I wouldn't have become an engineer also. So, so thanks to our buddies who flew down from overseas, especially Shiv Charan Singh and Lakshman. And some of you have traveled from Vizag, Chennai, I mean, leaving these neighboring districts of Telangana. All others have taken a lot of pains to travel to this place, and especially the colorful group here, which is giving a lot of glow to this very meeting. So I thank all of you, and then please give them a big round of applause. And then definitely, as everybody said, now Ashok and Sharan, we are missing one buddy, that is Naveen. Had he being around, the vibes would have been different. So definitely at least another 10 or 15 people more we could have seen if he was to be amongst ourselves. But today we have his dad here as a chief guest for this event. In fact, a few months back, he told me that he would like to donate 1 lakh rupees towards the memory of Naveen. And then I said that at an appropriate time we'll take that. And I also assured him that money will be spent in the right way, for the right purpose, and all the details will be furnished to him. That assurance I gave him. And then another special guest we have here, Mr. Sribabu Garu. So as I said, I have a lot of respect for him. He was kind of a no-nonsense lecturer in the class. He used to come prepared, dedicated service he had extended, and whatever the inspiration, the knowledge which In fact, even today I remember the way he used to teach in our class. Especially for industrial, he used to teach us. I don't remember for civil and other branches who taught chemistry. But in fact, I treat him out of one of few role models of teaching community. He could be one among them. Please give him a big round of applause. Now I'm coming to last 1 or 3 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. So requesting all of you to realize one thing, that we have already reached about 61, 62, 63. So that whatever we are today, whether you agree or not, whether some of you agree or not, just because of KITS we are here today. And whatever career we have achieved, whatever achievements we have achieved in our life, just because of this. Otherwise, what would have happened? Some 10% of us maybe would have written entrance test again. Maybe more would have written, but let's say that 10% would have got free engineering seat, they would have gone somewhere. So which means 10% of us could have become engineers. Today, 160 people in those days became engineers just because this institute came up. Let us not get into the details of the monetary and all that stuff, the money stuff. And this place is a kind of a place of goddess Saraswati. And by now, all of you might have realized there are many things in life which cannot be bought by money. So this is a big opportunity to give back to the society, to give back to the alma mater. Make your chest 56 inches. Hindi mein people say 56 inch. Make your 56 inch ka chhati and then dil khol ke donate karo to the alma mater. So, and some of you may not be able to comprehend this and or understand this, or for some it could be individual ideologies could be different, but it doesn't matter. So even if you don't contribute, it doesn't matter. But only thing is, don't discourage. If somebody wants to contribute something, you should not discourage. Life goes on, life doesn't change. Even the situation doesn't change. So ours was a unique batch, as I said, because we did not have seniors. We did not have any big background in those days, big infrastructure. Even to write a letter, to get a letter, it used to take 10 days or 1 week or whatever. So I don't want to take more time. Already I've taken a lot of time, must be boring. So I thank all of you for being here, for gracing this occasion, and especially for the people who have traveled long distances. Thank you once again, all of you.
No, 1 minute only. Yeah, thank you very much. I couldn't resist, in fact, my inner feeling, Dayanand Reddy sir, for your magnanimous gesture that you have announced a magnanimous donation to this institution. It will definitely go a long way, because the young graduates who are studying at this institution really requires a motivational support from the alumni. And today, the Ruby reunion batch has made it a reality that the contribution in terms of alumni building will definitely be a value addition to this institution. Ever since we started this institution with a great aim of providing quality education, today we are very much committed to produce graduate engineers with global competencies, with a bit of social responsibility, who are capable of solving the real world problems for the benefit of this region, nation, and the requirements of global. It is with that vision we have been committedly working, and people like Dayanand Reddy sir keep visiting this institution each time, keeps on motivating faculty, students, and several other peoples. Even I forgot to mention, Rajam Naidu sir also visited several times this institution, interacted with all of us. The young graduating engineers need great support from alumni. And this is a very remarkable day, sir, for the magnanimous gesture that you extended. Thank you very much for wonderful value addition to this institution. And pranams to all of you on behalf of our management, on behalf of KITSW as principal of this institution, and also your lovable junior belonging to 1988-92 E&I Engineering. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dayanand Reddy garu, for amazing thought-provoking insights. True, money is the byproduct of good work. True, days are long but years are very short. 4 decades just like went out. True that attitude of gratitude is the biggest attitude generally all successful people exhibit. We are really honored with your presence, sir. Your amazing personality, extraordinary gesture of kindness has just shown to the public, to the audience. The best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. When we visit Vasanta Toolcrafts, we always witness the quality of people, quality of processes, quality of equipments. So we are really moved with your presence, with your attitude, with your gesture, with your leadership, with your down-to-earth personality. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Dear 1984 alumni, reunions are a time to recollect, to laugh, and sometimes to shed a tear as we recall the moments that we shaped. We now turn the stage over to the heart of the celebration, the Ruby batch, the class of 1984. Now, the class of 1984 will share their experiences, their memories, and their journey that has brought them back to this cherished place. Now the platform is open for experience sharing. Thank you. Please welcome Let us welcome J. Lakshman Garu from class of 1984. Thank you, sir. Most excited human being. Thank you.
Good afternoon, one and all. Neku Telugu matlada for the English or Hindi. Okay, just good afternoon, one and gentlemen. So, I've come here to represent the backbenchers. The backbenchers, they say, were the worst, but we were the best. We were the best, right? The first thing we learned from kids was Shastri sir unde. First engineering class ko em cheppadante mato doctor oka mistake cheste oka manishi potadu, engineering mistake cheste mottam train koolpotadi. So that fear he put in us, which created a responsibility for all of us moving through this place. Until today, we understand the language and the way we grew up. And when we started as kids, we were so happy. But when the Telugu Deshan government came up, they said there's no more donations or whatever which happened. Then I'm going to go in the college. But today, when I say after 40 years, the dream, I couldn't dream, but at least all these people dreamt about it. Really thankful. It was really great. And since being the backbenchers, we were very happy. I live in Toronto. I work for all the top industries like GE, Husky, best mattress companies in the world. Now I work for a hospital. I work for a hospital improving doctors' efficiency. When you go to a hospital, what happens? You should wait. You should go see. Patients are waiting to get treated. There's no quality of patients at doctors. So I work with the doctors, get them best so they can work on the patient. Safety and quality. So basically, I work called a Toyota project called Kaizen, continuous improvement. I don't do engineering because Shastri sir better. So I said, no, I can't do that. But that gave us a today. So I'm open. But again, I have all my friends. Because everybody, all my friends are talking only crores. I don't have crores, right? Then I come from Toronto. I'm sorry, my wife, I didn't get my wife. Because పొద్దునే చెప్తారు ఎవరు ఆ ఇంజనీరింగ్ నేర్పాడో నీకు వాడిని కొట్టాలి వచ్చి అంటది. The reason why is ఆమె మాకు కెనడాకు పోయేది తెలియదు, మేమే గిన్నెలు గడపాలా, మేమే హోల్స్ చేయాలని. సో ఒక హోల్ చేస్తాక నేను 4 times డ్రిల్ చేయాలి. సో షీ కీప్స్ రిపీటింగ్ దట్ ఓవరాల్ ఇంజనీర్ నీకు ఇంజనీర్ డిగ్రీ ఇచ్చే వాళ్ళని వచ్చి చూస్తానని చెప్తుంది. So that way. But anyway, I really enjoyed. Again, I thank you one and all. We all came just for this. I wanted a reason to come to India, and this was the best reason I could come. And most important, my wife agreed for it. So normally I don't agree, but yes, this time they agreed for it. So I'm really happy to be here, and I really thank one and all. Okay, we have done. I thank all my friends. Don and Okurunnadu ikkada ma daggara. So he's here. Venu, Balreddy, I think Farooq. I thank one and all who have come here to celebrate this. And again, thanks one and everybody. Good luck.
Thank you, Lakshman Garu, for all the way taking out your precious time to travel from Toronto and sharing your wonderful, lively experiences. Thank you so much. Now I request another exciting personality from 1984 class. Stage is yours. You can share your experiences. I know 4 decades went just like that. Lot of experiences, lot of remembrance you have. Yeah, Ramurthy garu, please welcome. The youngest guy among the participants. Ever smiling. Welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon to everybody. Really, when I entered this college, we could see a lot of changes in the college. A lot of infrastructure has been made. But when we started here, our focus was not on infrastructure, but it was only on education. Absolutely, it is like a Gurukula. It was not like an engineering college, but it was like a Gurukula. Only the relation between teachers and, as Narendra Reddy said, that no, we didn't have seniors, but our teachers, they acted like seniors. Really, they encouraged a lot, and the quality of education they imparted on us, everything was so wonderful. Unfortunately, fortunately, I was in the field of R&D. I worked with Siemens. I was a general manager R&D there, and throughout my life, I was with the R&D. So there was, I may be surprised sometimes, there was not even a single day where I have not remembered my teachers, especially Mr. Adimurthy, who was teaching us strength of materials. Time and again in R&D, every day, when I was working on the projects or when I was interviewing the candidates, whenever I say the first person who comes to my mind is Mr. Adimurthy. Then comes to Mr. Madan Mohan Reddy garu, who taught us the thermodynamics, and he was also the person. The next person is Mr. Shastri. Really, it is great to remember them now. Every day, day in, day out, these are the teachers whom we never forget, and even in future, even today, they are the role models for us, and they taught us like anything. That is a very good thing. When it comes to as Anand Reddy said, we also know, I was doing my BA. In fact, I wanted to become an engineer, but somehow it couldn't be possible after intermediate. I joined Arts and Science College here. I did my first year BSc. Then I tried for engineering in second year, but we couldn't have any, chance to get into. Then I left my hope that no, I cannot become an engineer. But only 2 persons who made this possible. One astrologer told my father that no, your son will become a mechanical engineer. Then I thought that how it can be, because no, I was doing third year of BSc, and after doing BSc for 3 years, who will go for engineering? I thought that maybe I don't believe this thing. This astrology is something which is different. I can't become. But suddenly one day, one of my friends and relatives, they told me that no, one engineering college is coming in Warangal. Then I started correlating this to my astrologer's words. Hey, is it for me only? Then finally, no, my father also told me that, no, you had a passion for this thing, why don't you go for it? I said that, Dad, after making for 3 years of BSc, there's no point in going for engineering. No, 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 you make it. So really, I thought that it's a boon coming in my way. It's not, even before starting engineering college, my astrologer told me that there is going to be a college here, you are going to be in that. So that was a wonderful thing that I thank Mr. Lakshmikant Rao Garu for that, putting a college for me. I don't know about you, but it's for me. So then, even today, I remember those days when we started that this thing engineering. After that, he was the man behind us for making this academic excellence. And after that, the second one is my wife. She is leading now. She is from the back, she leads us. So these are the two people whom we always remember, because academic excellence and life excellence, these are the two important things where these two are contributed a lot. Thank you, Lakshmikant Rao Garu. Really, we are proud to have you as a secretary and correspondents at that time, and really, you used to take a lot of care about this college. And fortunately, I'm very fortunate to have friends who are all here, and everybody is a very enterprising personality, especially Mr. Dayanand, who is always organizing something or the other to meet in Hyderabad. We are meeting all the times, and really, but only thing is that my sincere this thing to my youngsters. Infrastructure is developing, technology is developing, but the quality of education is coming down. I'm very sorry to say this thing. I don't know what is the reason, but at least I'm not talking about one particular college, because in engineering field, I was working with Siemens. At the time we interviewed a lot of people. We were not so excellent during our. We are not excellent in academics when we were studying. But the amount, I used to feel like that. But now I feel that we were the best. Why it is happening like this? So my request to all my juniors is that put focus on concepts and everything. It's not attaining degrees and other things, but better put concept on, understand the concept and put efforts on learning the things, and practical things are very important. As Dan said that what we learned in the books is not very important, but how we are implementing those things are very important. So there's my sincere advice to all our juniors is only to go for a focus engineering courses and come out with flying colors. Really, we had a very good times. Though when I was, just to tell about the quality of education imparted to us, I can tell you that in SIM, I was basically a mechanical engineer who did mechanical engineering with industrial engineering background. After that, I did my master's in business administration. But in Siemens, in such a big company, they used to be proud of us actually. I was wondered. I worked for about 35 years or so, but nobody recognized me that I'm a mechanical engineer, because I was into a field which is an electrical thing, a Siemens energy division, wherein I was working on the switchgear products. In switchgear products, I was the head of engineering, head of R&D. Nobody knows that I'm a mechanical engineer. At one point of time when I was retiring, somebody was asking me, so how you did that, where you did your engineering? I said that I'm a mechanical engineer. Oh, you are a mechanical engineer. How come you are designing electrical products? Really, it was a wonderful thing that, because of that, I thought that particular thing has come only because of the basic education, basic technical education which was imparted to us in this college. This is the foundation is KITS. And we used to be proud that though we don't have a tag of REC, but is no teachers or students are less than REC engineer, this regional engineering college. So that was a thing. And you may be surprised that even I was on the global R&D team actually, in the global network. I was a senior key expert in R&D. It was a very privilege, which is not possible had I been not in this college, because the quality, the focus was not on teaching and on the students particularly. They have not just taught and left us. They were focusing on us, how we are performing and what we are doing, all those things. And you may be surprised even that in being on that global network, we are in Siemens the only one product which is not imported. I mean, the technology was not imported from Germany. It's basically a German company. The only product which was not imported from, technology was not imported from Germany, that is disconnectors, which was done by us. We exported to Germany. And we had almost, I mean, in disconnectors, not many patents were there, but we had 7 patents to my credit. That those patent credits are not my credit, again goes to this college and Captain Lakshmikant Rao garu and my teachers. So, I mean, these 2 experiences is not to tell about myself, but the amount of quality education that has been imparted to us, and also the college which has given us a totally different life, this thing to us, and really we enjoyed our this thing working experience, and we are proud, and everybody used to look at us with some great respect. That respect is again because of this college and education which have been imparted. And today I'm really proud to be here as a student of this college, 8084. I mean, I feel that as if I have joined here again. So it was so interesting. Of course, now everybody is should be happy because you have got a lot of infrastructure, a lot of development is there. So I wish you all the best for the juniors who are here now. And thanks for Dayan Reddy and also to the management that to conducting this alumni this thing celebration, Ruby celebrations. I wish all the best and thank you very much.
Thank you, Palakurti Ramurthy garu. Amazing journey. Thank you so much for establishing the significance of teaching which you had in KITSW Warangal in the industry. And thanks for reiterating that. Thanks for reiterating that KITSW Warangal is no less than Regional Engineering College, the then REC Warangal. Thank you so much. I am truly honored, privileged, thrilled, and excited to invite one amazing personality who really contributed to this nation in the defense sector. We have with us one distinguished scientist who served our nation, who was the director for DRDO and who led the entire BrahMos missile, none other than Sri Yugandhar garu. Now I request all the audience, please join to invite with a thundering round of applause for his service to the nation. Thank you so much, sir, for sparing your precious time to be part of this wonderful event. Now, let's listen from amazing personality, Yugandhar garu. Thank you.
Respected Lakshmikant Rao garu, Narayan Reddy, and my teacher Sridhar, as we all talk about Shastri, then Venkatapati Raju, all these teachers taught us. Yes, I would like to repeat some of the words which Ashok Reddy has told, Dayanand has told, and all the team members who talked now has told. That is, we being the first batch, we had been lucky enough to have teachers from REC Warangal and even the principal from REC Warangal who was Basvi Reddy. And fortunately, as many of us have known that this college, if it would have been not there, probably I would have been somewhere else. To tell a few words about my background, I have already joined in REC Kurukshetra at that point of time, just because of my father and Captain Lakshmikant Rao being the friends at that point of time. And of course, Basvi Reddy garu told, you want to come here, I want you to be here, and you can choose whatever the branch. At that point of time, that is being 1980 itself, I have already spent about 6 months in REC Kurukshetra, electrical engineering. I came back, joined mechanical engineering here, and of course, I passed out. And being a local, I never stayed in the campus, but I used to keep visiting the campus very frequently, and had a very good rapport with all the faculty members, because I used to stay just opposite to the REC Warangal itself. My residence was in Siddhartha Nagar, and all the professors used to stay in the same colony. And being my father also there and their friends, so we had a very good rapport with the faculty of the REC Warangal, which happened to be the faculty of even the KITSW, which was located at that point of time in Hunter Road. And I think it was shifted here only when after completing the second year, and we all came here and did the thing. So this is a background for me to come and join in KITS and continue as a mechanical. But after passing out from the KITS, I have joined again REC Warangal for my masters. I have been given the opportunity to join there. There we have almost completed the 2 semesters. There we had Sitarama Rao and all those Professor Dev, all team members were there. They taught us, and we never thought of, I never thought of going for a job at that point of time, not even thinking of going for a job. So joined masters because I used to get a stipend at that time. That was one of the attraction. But after almost completing 2 semesters, there were a lot of trouble in the college. There was ABUP, RSU and all, they were fighting each other, killing each other, axing each other. We were there in Hanamkonda having dinner. At that time, almost the college was closed. At that point of time, we thought that yes, now we may not be able to complete our MTech. We should go for a job. Then we saw the employment news, and at that time NTPC and all these public sectors, as well as ISRO and DRDO came up. I applied for that, and I was fortunate enough to get both the jobs in ISRO as well as DRDO. Luckily, my 3rd semester was also completed. At that, about to complete, I just thesis was to be submitted. When I got the job, again my father only initiated a letter to Dr. Kalam. APJ Abdul Kalam was a director of that DRDL in Hyderabad. He has written a letter saying that he will join after a couple of months after submitting his thesis. Then they approved and happened to join. That's how I started. And after that, never looked back. 86, I am talking about. 86 July, I joined there. After completing here 84 and 86 July, I joined there. Never looked back. I have served in DRDO in both the labs, DRDL, as well as Research Center Imarat in Hyderabad for 36 years. And very recently, I have retired. Very recently. During my course, yes, all of us, in the beginning, we all learned from the theory and initiated practical work at that point of time, where hands-on experience was most important, and it is required for all of us, and which we gained as a junior scientist, scientist B, scientist C, and scientist D. Hands-on experience has helped us, because it is altogether new field, except the fundamentals of the engineering we need to implement there. Even though we call they call us as a scientist, but it is an application research. It is not a fundamental research. We do system engineering rather than the component design or component research. So we source, for example, I'll give an example. You have to make a navigation system. There are small bearings, miniaturized needle bearings. We don't design needle bearings. We bring the from the source available within the nation as well as outside. But we design the navigation system. We package it. We put it. That's where we use the application engineering based on the available resources which we have. So yes, during my course of this thing, I have served as system engineer, project engineer, then the project directors and the program director. I have participated in an international with international partners like Israelis as well as Russians. I didn't have a opportunity to interact with Americans at that point during my work time. In fact, I had been rejected the visa to America also once. So this is how we have gained the experience, but it is not that simple where the space technology goes in a single shot. We need to do research and research. Research means it is not, again, as I said, it is not a fundamental research. You develop you design a component, you imagine a component, design a component, systemize that component. Then there are various testing methodologies on ground, in space, simulating the space conditions on ground, even the altitudes, environmental. There is something called induced environment and natural environment. All these environments has to be simulated on ground. This is the most important factor for any defense sector. And of course, my job for the 35 years in DRDO was satisfactory. Tremendously, I have enjoyed. There is no doubt about that, no looking back, because I have learned so many things which I never know. Probably I would have never known also in life, except for whatever today we are seeing, whatever available in the net, whatever the things are available on the net, because that is also coming up after Dr. Kalam sir has taken over as a chairman of the DRDO, and he started publicizing DRDO to get the better youngsters and do the thing. As one of our colleague Palkutti was telling, yes, we have to accept certain things. The quality of education is coming down. Today's youngsters are much more lethargic. They are not much interested in learning much. They want a quick money. That's how people are thinking of only marks, getting out of the marks. Marks are not important at all. Marks is not the thing which is going to fetch your life. It's only what you learn, your knowledge is more important than the marks. So please focus. This is my message to the youngsters is focus on learning. Ask questions to the teaching faculty. Learn. Allow them to learn, to tell you also. Then only the improvement will come. And this will definitely help. There is absolutely no doubt. And the country will flourish because of all of you only. Tomorrow, you are the future generation of the country, which has to take to the topmost. Thank you very much. If anybody wants anything, I can tell, because I am not supposed to speak much on the work which I have already done. In fact, as I said, I have worked for the past 15 years. I had been as a top leader for the SAMs, as well as the today's BrahMos, which already coming in the net. And SAMs, I was the first project director who has led a program which is the highest value in the country at that point of time. Later on, things have been approved and things have come up and things have taken over. Today, systems are very good. You all have a very good opportunity in defense sector as well as space sector. You all should try and move on. Whoever is thinking of jobs, yes, if you want to be an entrepreneur like Dayanand, who is today, he has come to a status where he can donate the alumni building, which a government employee or a employee cannot do for that matter. So you have to choose your career satisfaction as well as between the work generation and work giving. So
Yugandhar, perhaps here. Yugandhar.
Okay.
You can take some lectures here.
No,
Whenever you come to Warangal, you can take some lectures.
Ashok Reddy has called our Prabhakar Reddy has called. At that point of time, I was in a different position, so I could not come. In fact, your Rajit, also Akula has also called me at that time. Yeah, he called me. In fact, I came last year. I called him just opposite to the college only in the afternoon. Just walked in fact. He had a function, so I came and I thought we will meet at that time, but I could not meet. Anyway, all that doesn't matter. It is a good thing. I have enjoyed the education, the foundation which has been given by this college was fantastic. And of course, there was no looking back. As we applied, we got the jobs and moved on further. Probably I should thank again Captain Lakshmikanta Rao for opening this college in 1980, that too around November, December, where I have already joined in RSC, Kurukshetra, and has to come back because this college was just started. So I should thank that. At least my parents will be very happy for that. If they were happy, and they would have been, because they didn't want me to go away from the native place. That was the main reason. I have been here, and I had a beautiful interaction with the faculty, as well as, of course, all of the colleagues. In fact, to be frankly speaking, I had been not interacting much with my colleagues also before my retirement. Started interaction only for the last 2.5 to 3 years, not much before that, because of various sensitive reasons. Thank you very much, all the whoever is available here, who are not there, for giving us a very good start to push us and educate us and to live a good life, which I have enjoyed. Thank you very much.
So that's amazing, sir. Serving the nation is serving to God. We are really proud that our proud alumni serving nation at the level of DRDO Director, RCI and DRDO Laboratory for 36 plus years. Thank you so much, sir. We will take a few seconds break in between regarding feedback from reunion batch. Now, Professor Adimurthy Garu, right, former faculty of KITS Warangal, joined our Ruby reunion virtually. Behind every successful student is a teacher who believed in them. So majority of speakers as of now recollected Professor Adimurthy Garu's influence in their life. Now let us listen from Professor Adimurthy Garu. Professor Adimurthy Garu, now you are visible.
Yeah, are you able to hear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. Now you can speak, sir. Thank you.
It was really a pleasant surprise, and I felt very honored to be again coming back. And then 40 years back, I don't know what I thought. Are you able to hear now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, we are able to hear your voice.
I myself actually now have a feeling 40 years back, I don't know what I thought, but coming to realize that in spite of my teaching, people have really grown more in their profession. And one small thing which I thought I should add. At that time, in 40 years back, most of the subjects were taught only basics and more of an engineering sort of thing. Now what has happened is it has all gone and made into some sort of virtual feeling. Virtual feeling or virtual solutions may be all right for certain areas in engineering, but physically for civil, mechanical, electrical, physically more people must have a feel of what actually is being done than actually what they see in the virtual field. Now, the things have changed. What I feel is, one more thing is, people should now have some sort of that they read the basic core subjects and the option of getting the um, uh, elective subjects in such a way that people now study engineering and go to MBA. What happens is, with the result, entirely the field seems to have been changed. Therefore, I feel electives should have been given where people are interested in coming and then getting into their area of interest. One more thing I always feel that students always remember 40 years back, really, I can't remember anything. Neither not nor have neither I have taught what I taught and what actually have been the final result. I don't know. It was a really I myself have gone through a very tough time. I'll tell you the reason. When I did MTech in 1961-64, all my teachers were only BTech. There is no MTech because IIT Kharagpur had started MTech only in 61-62. So with the result, what all we did was entirely based on our own effort, and subsequently PhD in IIT Madras was purely our effort in a subject which I did on vibration, which I never studied in BTech or MTech. So it is all, I think one small effort always is that unless you grow and then come up on your own, people and show that you can do something, you cannot survive and probably come up in life. Therefore, my request, and one more thing I thought I should tell you is, people tell somebody is a good teacher. So far, there is no definition who is a good teacher. Good researcher is there because he produces papers and all. It can be reproduced by so many people. But how do you say a teacher is a good teacher? It's a very difficult definition. The definition is not only you must know the subject, prepare for the class what actually needs to be taught, carry the class with you, and have a unbiased assessment of all the students, irrespective of the nature of the student. With the result, what happens is, initially some student may feel that you are strict and all. Once they pass out, really they start appreciating what actually you have done is right. So I thank all the organizers of 1984 batch. And if I remember correctly, the classes were held in Varagal Public School. I don't know whether that's how I recollect. I think 2 years I taught in civil engineering and the solid mechanics. Now I don't remember the subject also because I've retired 40 years back. Now I'm more than 86. But all said and done, it was a great pleasure to meet all the people of 1984 batch in KITS, which actually gives me some sort of a thrill to know that there has been some contribution from my side in the growth of students of 94-84 batch. Thank you very much. It is a great honor having been invited for this occasion. Thank you and a great thank. And Dayanand Reddy, really I thank you.
We thank you, sir. In fact, we don't have words now to express our gratitude for your kindness to accept our offer, invitation, and then you have graced this occasion. That's more important. Not only that, the kind of a message you gave just now, even you have defined a teacher. And we do remember the way you used to teach in your class, and no nonsense business, 45 minutes or 50 minutes, used to teach us seriously. And even today we remember how you used to teach us. And there's a lot of contribution to our growth from your side. We do appreciate. I'll personally come and meet you maybe in about a week's time. Yes, I have some travel plans. I'll come after about a week and meet you personally, sir. Thanks a lot. Good day, sir.
We feel I am younger by 40 years now.
Garu,
Thank you. Great. Thank you.
thank you so much. You are setting a great you are a true example that teachers have a profound and lasting impact on students' academic, social, emotional, relational, societal, physical, and spiritual growth in terms of shaping their minds and future. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us virtually. Thank you. So now let us come back. I personally invite, I am receiving good number of names. They wanted to speak. So I personally invite all the members, please participate voluntarily. Don't, without waiting your name to be called. Yeah. So I request Sri Vijay Prakash Garu, head of the civil organization, for gracing this occasion. Thank you.
గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ ఎవ్రీబడి. సభకు నమస్కారం. ఇప్పటివరకు అంతా ఇంటర్నేషనల్, మల్టీనేషనల్, డిఆర్డిఎల్ వీళ్ళు మాట్లాడారు. మరి లోకల్ ఫ్లేవర్ ఏది అని, లోకల్ గవర్నమెంట్ రిప్రజెంటేషన్ ఏది అని చీఫ్ ఇంజనీర్స్ సుధాకర్ రెడ్డి, మల్లేష్, అనంత్ రెడ్డి వీళ్ళంతా ఫోర్స్ చేసి నన్ను పైకి పంపించారు. అంతా మెకానికల్ డామినేషన్ అయిపోతుంది, మనం అప్పుడు మెకానికల్ని ఎట్లా ఓడించడం జ్ఞాపకం లేదా అని మరీ ఎంకరేజ్ చేసి పంపించారు. సో ఇదే స్టేజ్ పైన 40 years క్రితము గ్రాడ్యుయేషన్ డే జరుపుకున్నాము. ఆ గ్రాడ్యుయేషన్ డే రోజు నాతో ఒక 10 నిమిషాలు డ్యాన్స్ చేయించారు. అది ఏం డ్యాన్స్ ఎవరికైనా జ్ఞాపకం ఉందా? ఎస్, అప్పుడు స్నేక్ డ్యాన్స్ చేశాను, ఈరోజేమో అక్కడ బ్రేక్ డ్యాన్స్ చేశాను. ఇక ముందు ఏం చేస్తానో తెలియదు. సో గవర్నమెంట్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్ గురించి చాలామందికి చాలా అపోహలు ఉంటాయి. దాన్ని కూడా క్లియర్ చేయాలనే ఉద్దేశంతోనే నేను ఇక్కడ మాట్లాడడానికి వచ్చాను. నేను గ్రాడ్యుయేషన్ తర్వాత ఓన్ ఆర్కిటెక్చరల్ ఫర్మ్ పెట్టేసి మంచి సక్సెస్ రేట్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు పబ్లిక్ సర్వీస్ కమిషన్ నుంచి జాబ్ వచ్చింది. నాకు జాబ్ చేయడం అంత ఇష్టంగా లేదు. అయితే అప్పటికే మా ఫాదర్ ఎమ్మెల్యేగా చేస్తున్నారు. ఎమ్మెల్యే అంటే ఇప్పుడున్న టైప్ ఎమ్మెల్యే కాదు, సైకిల్ మీద తిరిగే ఎమ్మెల్యే, హానెస్ట్ ఎమ్మెల్యే, నిజామాబాద్ డిస్టిక్, కిషన్ దాస్. యా, అయితే ఫాదర్ని అడిగాను ఇట్లా పోవాలా అని. అంటే ఫస్ట్ నువ్వు నాకు ప్రామిస్ చేయు, నువ్వు ఫ్యూచర్లో ఎప్పుడు రాజకీయంలోకి రావు అని అన్నాడు. సరే అని ప్రామిస్ చేశాను. ఎందుకు అని అడిగాను. అంటే ఈ రాజకీయాలు మనలాంటి వాళ్ళకు పనికిరావు, అప్పటికే అది కొద్దిగా పొల్యూషన్ అయిపోయింది, ఇది తట్టుకోవడం మనతోని కాదు, మన స్ట్రైట్ ఫార్వర్డ్ మనుషులకు కాదు, నువ్వు రాజకీయాలకు రావని ప్రామిస్ చేయించుకున్నాడు. తర్వాత మరి ఏం చేయాలి, నీకు అంతగా పబ్లిక్ సేవ చేయాలని ఉంటే గవర్నమెంట్ సర్వీస్లో వెళ్ళు, నువ్వు ఏదంటే అది చేయగలుగుతావు. రాజకీయ నాయకులు అందరూ పబ్లిక్ సేవ చేస్తారని అనుకుంటారు, ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళు చెప్పుకుంటారు. కానీ గవర్నమెంట్ ఎంప్లాయీ చేసినంత సేవ ఎవరు చేయరు, కానీ చెప్పుకోవడానికి అవకాశం రాదు, చెప్పనియరు కూడా. సో ఆ రకంగా గవర్నమెంట్ సర్వీస్లోకి రావడం జరిగింది. వచ్చిన తర్వాత న్యాచురల్గా అవుట్ ఆఫ్ వే వెళ్ళడం నాకు చాలా ఇష్టం. రూల్స్ రెగ్యులేషన్స్ క్లాస్లోనే పాటించేవాడిని, కానీ ఇక గవర్నమెంట్లో ఏం పాటిస్తాను. సో రూల్స్ పక్కన పెట్టి ఏమి అచీవ్ చేయాలి, ఏ టు జీ పోవాలి. నేను గవర్నమెంట్లో చాలా రూల్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఏ టు జీ పోవాలంటే ఫస్ట్ బీకి పోవాలి, తర్వాత సికి పోవాలా. దాంట్లో కూడా మళ్ళీ రిస్ట్రిక్షన్స్, నేరో పాత్ ఉంటుంది, అందులోంచే నడవాలి. ఇట్లా కాదు, డైరెక్ట్ జీ పోవాలి. నేను రిజల్ట్ వస్తే చాలు. ఆ రకంగా పనిచేయడం వల్ల మంచి రిజల్ట్స్ వచ్చాయి. తర్వాత అందరూ ఫాలో అవ్వడం మొదలుపెట్టారు. సో మేము కాంట్రిబ్యూట్ చేసింది, మేము జాయిన్ అయినప్పుడు మన తెలంగాణ అంటే అప్పుడు ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ యొక్క ఇన్ఫాంట్ మోర్టాలిటీ రేటు 78 ఉండేది. అంటే పుట్టిన ప్రతి 1,00,000 మందిలో 78 మంది పిల్లలు ఫస్ట్ బర్త్డే చూడకముందే చనిపోయేవారు. దానికి అప్పుడున్న కండిషన్స్ కారణం సో అప్పుడే అనుకున్నా నేను రిటైర్ అయ్యే వరకు దాన్ని సింగిల్ డిజిట్కి తేవాలి అని. జనరల్గా ఒక కంట్రీ యొక్క డెవలప్మెంట్ను గుర్తించాలంటే హ్యూమన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ఇండెక్స్ అని ఒకటి ఉంటుంది. అది ప్రపంచంలో అన్ని దేశాలలో హ్యూమన్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ఇండెక్స్ ప్రకారం క్యాల్కులేట్ చేసి ఏ కంట్రీ ఏ ర్యాంకులో ఉంది అని చూస్తారు. దాంట్లో ఉన్న పారామీటర్స్ ఏంటంటే లిటరసీ రేటు, ఇన్ఫాంట్ మోర్టాలిటీ రేటు, వాటర్ సప్లై అండ్ శానిటేషన్. సో అదృష్టవశాత్తు వాటర్ సప్లై అండ్ శానిటేషన్ రూరల్ డెవలప్మెంట్లో జాబ్ చేస్తున్నాం కాబట్టి దాన్ని కాంట్రిబ్యూట్ చేయడానికి అవకాశం వచ్చింది. దాని నుంచి తెలంగాణ ఫామ్ సపరేట్ అయిన తర్వాత మేమంతా ఒరిజినల్గా పంచాయతీరాజ్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో జాయిన్ అయ్యాము. అయితే 1984 బ్యాచ్లోనే మ్యాక్సిమం గవర్నమెంట్ సెక్టార్లో సివిల్లో దాదాపు 70% క్రీమ్ మొత్తము గవర్నమెంట్ సెక్టార్లో జాయిన్ అయ్యాం. అప్పుడే పబ్లిక్ సర్వీస్ కమిషన్ ఏర్పడ్డది కాబట్టి ఫ్రెష్గా ఉన్నాము. ప్లస్ అప్పుడు మా కాంపిటేటివ్ స్పిరిట్ చాలా ఉండే. దానికి రీజన్ చెప్తాను. 84లో మేము ఇందులో కిట్స్లో జాయిన్ అయినప్పుడు ఎవరైనా ఏ కాలేజీలో చదువుతున్నావు అంటే పేరు చెప్పడానికి వెనక ముందు అవుతుంటిమి. ఎందుకంటే కిట్స్ అంటే ఇదేదో డొనేషన్ కట్టి జాయిన్ అయ్యారు అనుకుంటారని. సో కొందరికైతే ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్ అనే చెప్పుకునే వాళ్ళం. కిట్స్ అని అంటే డొనేషన్ కాలేదు, మాకు హానెస్ట్గా వచ్చింది సీటు, డొనేషన్ కాదని చెప్పుకోవడానికి. అప్పుడు ఆ జాయిన్ అయినాక వరంగల్ ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్లో కూడా మిత్రులు ఉండేవారు. ఆ కసి ఉండేది, అరే అందులో పోవాల్సిన వాళ్ళం ఇందులోకి వచ్చామని. సో వాళ్ళతో అన్నింటిలో పోటీ పడే వాళ్ళము. అదృష్టవశాత్తు మా లెక్చరర్స్ కూడా అందులో నుంచి వచ్చిన ఫ్యాకల్టీ కావడం వల్ల మాకు మంచి ఎడ్యుకేషన్ దొరికింది. ఆ వరంగల్ ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్తో గేమ్స్లో కానీ 20 క్వశ్చన్స్ డంప్ షెరేట్స్ ఏ పోటీ అయినా సరే వాళ్ళతో పోటీ పడే వాళ్ళము. కాకపోతే 90% ఓడిపోయే వాళ్ళం. దానికి రీజన్ ఏంటంటే మాది ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్, వాళ్ళకు సీనియర్స్ ఉన్నారు. ఆ అందరు బ్యాచ్ కలిపి ఒక టీం వస్తే మేము ఓన్లీ 84 బ్యాచ్ వాళ్ళమే ఒక టీం వెళ్ళాల్సి వచ్చేది. సో అలా కాంపిటేటివ్ స్పిరిట్ పెరిగిన తర్వాత అది ఆ జాబ్లో కూడా అదే స్పిరిట్ కంటిన్యూ అయ్యింది. అయితే సమ్ ఆఫ్ ది అచీవ్మెంట్స్ నేను ఏం చేశాను కొద్దిగా చెప్పుకోవాలి. ఎందుకంటే గుర్తించారు ఎవరు, మనం చెప్పుకోకపోతే ఇంకెవరు చెప్తారు. సో మిషన్ భగీరథ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ స్టార్ట్ చేసిన తర్వాత ప్రతి ఇంటికి 100 లీటర్ చొప్పున వాటర్ ఇవ్వాలని టార్గెట్తో అది ఫామ్ చేశాము. 100 లీటర్స్ టార్గెట్ ఎందుకు పెట్టుకున్నామంటే అప్పుడు సెంట్రల్ గవర్నమెంట్ నార్మ్ ఏంటంటే ప్రతి ఇంటికి ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి 55 లీటర్లే సెంట్రల్ గవర్నమెంట్ నార్మ్. సో 50 లీటర్లతో ఏమవుతుంది, మనం 100 లీటర్లు ఇద్దామన్న చొప్పున అది టార్గెట్ పెట్టుకొని 140,000 కిలోమీటర్ల పైప్ లైన్ వేసాం వితిన్ 3 years. అంటే 140,000 ఎంత అంటే మన భూమి యొక్క చుట్టుకొలత 3 times చుడితే ఎంత అవుతుందో అంత లెంత్ పైప్ లైను. 1 ఇంచ్ కూడా గవర్నమెంట్ భూమి కాదు, ప్రైవేట్ భూమి. మరి మీకు తెలుసు ప్రైవేట్ భూమిలో ఎన్ని ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ వస్తాయో. యాక్చువల్గా సివిల్ ఇంజనీర్ అంటే ఏ లిటిల్ కామన్ సెన్స్, ఏ లిటిల్ నాలెడ్జ్ అండ్ మోర్ కామన్ సెన్స్. మనకు సబ్జెక్టు పిహెచ్డీలు అవసరం లేదు, కామన్ సెన్స్ ఎక్కువ కావాలి. సో అప్పుడు ఏం చేశానంటే ఆ లైను ఫస్టే ముఖ్యమంత్రి గారి ఫామ్ హౌస్లోకి వెళ్ళి వేసాం. వేసి ఆ ఫోటోను పేపర్లో హెడ్లైన్స్లో వేయించాం. అంటే మిషన్ భగీరథ పైప్ లైను ముఖ్యమంత్రి ఫామ్ హౌస్ నుంచి పోతుంది అంటే పబ్లిక్కి ఏమని తెలిసిందంటే, ఓహో వీళ్ళు పైప్ లైను మనం ఆపితే ఆగదు, ముఖ్యమంత్రి దాంట్లోనే వేశారు కాబట్టి మనం ఆపొద్దు అన్న ఉద్దేశంలో ఆ మెసేజ్ పోయింది. అదొకటి జిరాక్స్ పెట్టి అందరి స్టాఫ్ దగ్గర పెట్టేసి ఎవడన్నా ఆపితే మాత్రం మీరు చూయించేసి కొట్టుకుంటా పోండి అని చెప్పడం. సో అట్లా అచీవ్ చేసి ప్రైమ్ మినిస్టర్ నరేంద్ర మోడీ గారితో గజ్వేల్లో ఇనాగ్రేషన్ చేయించిన తర్వాత దీన్ని బేస్ చేసుకునే గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా జలజీవన్ మిషన్ అని స్టార్ట్ చేశారు. అది ఆల్ ఓవర్ ఇండియా ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేశారు. అయితే అది ఈ కంప్లీట్ చేసినందుకు గాను నాకు గోల్కొండ ఫోర్ట్లో ఇండిపెండెన్స్ డే రోజు ప్రతిభా అవార్డు ఇచ్చారు ముఖ్యమంత్రి చేతుల మీదుగా. అది మా 50 years డిపార్ట్మెంట్ చరిత్రలో ఓన్లీ పర్సన్ నాకు దక్కడం అదృష్టంగా భావిస్తున్నాను. ఆ తర్వాత సెంట్రల్ గవర్నమెంట్ మాకు క్వాలిటీ, క్వాంటిటీ, రెగ్యులారిటీ అన్న పారామీటర్లో ఆల్ ఓవర్ ఇండియా సర్వే చేసి ఓన్లీ తెలంగాణలోనే రెగ్యులర్గా వాటర్ సప్లై అవుతుంది అని సెంట్రల్ గవర్నమెంట్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారితో ఒక అవార్డు ఇచ్చారు. ఆ తర్వాత మళ్ళీ లాస్ట్ ఇయర్ 2023లో డ్రింకింగ్ వాటర్ ఎక్స్పర్ట్స్ టాప్ 10 ఎక్స్పర్ట్స్ డ్రింకింగ్ వాటర్ అని చెప్పి నన్ను గుర్తించి వాల్ ఆఫ్ ఫేమ్లో, అంటే అది నీతి ఆయోగ్ పోర్టల్లోను ప్లస్ చీఫ్ సెక్రటరీస్ పోర్టల్లో వాల్ ఆఫ్ ఫేమ్లో నన్ను సెలెక్ట్ చేసి నా సజెషన్స్ అన్ని పెట్టడం జరిగింది. సో ఆ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ అంటే నేను సజెషన్ చేసింది గొప్ప పిహెచ్డీలు చేసి చదువుకొని రాసింది కాదు. మేము ఈ 140,000 కిలోమీటర్లు వేసేటప్పుడు మాకు ఏమేమి అడ్డంకులు వచ్చాయి, దాన్ని ఎలా అధిగమించాము, సో మీకు రాబోయే ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఏంటి, మీరు ఎలా అధిగమించాలి అని క్వశ్చన్ ఆన్సర్స్ బేసిస్ మీద ఒకటి సబ్మిట్ చేస్తే వాళ్ళు దాన్ని ఆ పోర్టల్లో పెట్టారు. సో నాకు ఎప్పుడూ నేను యాక్చువల్గా డాక్టర్ కావాలని 8th క్లాస్ నుంచి జనరల్ మ్యాథమెటిక్స్ తీసుకున్నవాడిని. 10th క్లాస్ అయినాక బైపీసీ నింపుతుంటే మా బ్రదర్ ఫ్రెండ్ వచ్చి ఏం నింపుతున్నావు అంటే బైపీసీ రాస్తున్నాను అంటే, లేదు ఆడ ముంగట చూసినావా డాక్టర్ ఈగలు కొడుతున్నాడు, ఎంపీసీ తీసుకో అన్నాడు. అరే జనరల్ మ్యాథమెటిక్స్ ఎంపీసీ ఎవరిస్తారు నాకు అన్న. మన ఆపేది ఎవడరా, నువ్వు రాయి అన్నాడు. అది రాసినా ఇలా వచ్చేసినాం. అంటే అంత సీరియస్నెస్ లేకుండే, ఎందుకంటే ఐ వాజ్ 10th చైల్డ్ ఫర్ మై పేరెంట్స్. నేను 10th క్లాస్ ఫస్ట్ క్లాస్లో పాస్ అయ్యానని మా ఫాదర్కి చెప్తే 10th నేను 7th అనుకున్నారా అన్నాడు. అంటే ఆ సిచ్యువేషన్ ఉండేది అప్పుడు. ఇప్పుడేమో మనం వాళ్ళ ఎగ్జామ్ అంటే వాళ్ళకంటే ఎక్కువ మనమే ఎగ్జామ్ రాసినట్టు ఫీల్ అవుతున్నాం. సో డాక్టర్ కాలేదన్న ఫీలింగ్ ఉండేది. అయితే మా ఇంట్లో నేను తప్ప మిగతా వాళ్ళందరూ డాక్టర్లే, కానీ వాళ్ళే సజెషన్ చేశారు అసలు మాకంటే నువ్వే డాక్టరు. ఎందుకంటే ఒక డాక్టర్ ఏమవుతుందంటే ఒక మనిషికి రోగం వచ్చిన తర్వాత ట్రీట్మెంట్ చేసి మంచిగా చేస్తాడు, కానీ నువ్వు వాటర్ సప్లై స్వచ్ఛమైంది ఇస్తే 80% ఆఫ్ రోగాలు రాకుండా చేస్తున్నావు. కాబట్టి మా డాక్టర్ కంటే ఈ డాక్టరే గొప్పోడు, ఇంజనీర్ అనే డాక్టరే గొప్పోడు అని చెప్పారు. తర్వాత లాస్ట్ మంత్ నేను పబ్లిక్ సర్వీస్ నుంచి ప్రైవేట్ సర్వీస్కి వచ్చాను. మీరు దాన్ని రిటైర్మెంట్ అంటారు, కానీ నేను అది రిటైర్మెంట్ అని ఎప్పుడు అనను. ఎందుకంటే మనిషికి రిటైర్మెంట్ అంటూ లేదు, లాస్ట్కి అది వస్తుంది, అది వచ్చినప్పుడే రిటైర్మెంట్. రిటైర్మెంట్ అనేది నేనుండగా అది రాదు, అది వస్తే నేనుండను. కాబట్టి చివరి టైం వరకు ఏదో ఒక సేవ చేయడము, వర్క్ చేయడము అన్న ఉద్దేశంతోనే పనిచేయాలని నా తోటి ఉద్యోగస్తులందరినీ కోరుకుంటూ ముగిస్తున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you, Vijay Prakash Garu, for your remarkable achievements and services to the nation. Amazing. You said little knowledge and common sense is required for civil engineers. I know it is. Now people are thinking that common sense is not so common in human life. So thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah. Vijay Prakash Garu remembered that there are more number of mechanical engineers in this speakers, but let me reiterate. So in government sectors we have G. Sudhakar Reddy Garu, Vijay Paul Reddy Garu, Anant Reddy Garu, P. Ravinder Reddy Garu, Prasad Reddy Garu, Ramesh Illendula, V. Prakash Garu, another V. Prakash Garu, Ravi Garu, Tirmal Rao Garu, Devendra Reddy Garu, Bhatnagar Garu, Sriram Garu, Krishna Reddy Garu, Mallesh Garu, who contributed to this nation in the way of civil engineering. We really thank and appreciate, and we are really proud of their services to the nation. Now I invite our former Kids Warangal Alumni Association President, Sri Bhimrao Garu, always smiling, right, kind at heart, always ever supporting to Kids Warangal Alumni Association. So he is always standing strong and tall to support our student community. Since my relation with our former president, so we are witnessing that his contributions are really helping our student community. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rana Garu. This Rana has given me 2 minutes time. I'll try. I'll conclude within 2 minutes. If more time if I take, please don't mind. Respected KITSW Chairman Lakshmikant Garu, Secretary Reddy Garu, and our beloved friend Naveen. Really, I am very sorry to say, I'll talk later, his father, Guru Garu, Sri Babu Garu, and my best friend, not best friend, one of my friend Dayanand Reddy and Charan, who is on the dais, and all my friends and the spouse of the dais. నమస్కారం అందరికీ. మొదట ఇంగ్లీష్ మాట్లాడాలి అని అనుకున్నాను, కాకపోతే ఎప్పుడైతే మన హీరో డాన్స్ హీరో డాషింగ్ హీరో మన విజయప్రకాష్ పైకి రాగానే నాకు కూడా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ వచ్చింది. నేను కూడా తెలుగు మాట్లాడకూడదు, నా మాతృభాష తెలుగు కదా, నా మాతృభాష తెలుగులో మాట చక్కగా చెప్తే అందరికి అర్థమవుతుందేమో అని. సరే, ఇంగ్లీష్ అందరికీ రాదన్న ఉద్దేశం కాదు, బట్ ఐ కెన్ డెలివర్ ద ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ విచ్ కెన్ టచ్ ది హార్ట్స్ ఆఫ్ ది ఆల్ యువర్ హార్ట్స్. రానా గారు నన్ను క్షమించాలి, ఒక 2 నిమిషాలు ఎక్కువైనా. అశోక్ రెడ్డి గారు, రానా గారు, ఎందుకంటే నాకు భావోద్వేగం ఆగట్లేదు. సో ఐ స్టార్ట్ విత్ మై 1984. 1980. మేము 1980 31 డిసెంబర్ హైదరాబాద్ నుంచి వరంగల్ హంటర్ రోడ్కి వచ్చిన తర్వాత చూస్తే, ఇది ఏందిరా, ఇది ఏం కాలేజీరా, భూత్ బంగాళాలా ఉన్నది, దీనిలో కాలేజీ ఏందిరా అని అనుకున్నాం. సో సరే, ఓకే, అందరూ అదే అదే ఆ కాలేజీలో ఆ పక్క షెడ్లో చదువుకోవడం, తర్వాత వచ్చి అదే రూమ్లో పడుకో, ఒక్కో దానిలో 20 మంది. మేము రూమ్ నెంబర్ 1లో ఉండేవాళ్ళం, స్టార్టింగ్లో ఉండేవాళ్ళం, అందులో 20 మంది. ఎవరి బట్టలు ఎవడు వేసుకుంటుండో, ఎవరి బట్టలు ఎవడు వేసుకుంటాడో, ఎవరిని ఏం చేసుకుంటాడో ఏం అర్థమయ్యేది కాదు. సరే, ఇంకోటి ఏంటంటే, వెన్ ఐ స్టడీడ్ మై ఇంటర్మీడియట్ హైదరాబాద్, దట్ కాలేజ్ is Chaitanya Kalashala. It's a very strict college. Even if a person is coming late 5 minutes also is not allowing to inside the principal. నేను హైదరాబాద్ అంటే సినిమాలు చూసి హోటల్ కూడా అనుకుని వచ్చినా, కానీ ఇదేంద్రా ఈ కాలేజు, అసలు ఒక 2 నిమిషాలకు వెనుక వచ్చినా లోపల వచ్చినా ప్రతిరోజు ఎగ్జాము, ఇదేం చదువురా అని అనుకున్నాను. సరే, ఎనీహౌ సంథింగ్ వి కంప్లీటెడ్, వి గాట్ ఎ గుడ్ మార్క్స్ అండ్ completed. So again we joined the KITS Engineering College. KITS Engineering College వచ్చిన తర్వాత కూడా బసిరెడ్డి గారు 9 అయితే రోడ్డు నిలిచిన, బరిగ పట్టుకుని రోడ్డు నిలిచినవాడు. ఏమరా హాస్టల్ నుంచి లేట్ అవుతున్నావు, ఎందుకైందిరా నీకు, ఏం చేస్తున్నావు, ఇప్పుడు పడుకుంటున్నావా అని కొట్టడానికి వచ్చాడు. ఆయన చూస్తేనే కూడా ఒంటలు పడే అంత పని అయ్యేది. ఈ ఏం చదువురా ఇది, అసలు ఎంజాయ్ లేని చదువు ఏంది, ఊరు అవతల ఎక్కడో కాలేజ్, ఛాయ్ తాగరాదు, ఇంకేం లేదు, మన్ను లేదు, దుబ్బలేదు అని. దిస్ థింగ్స్ రియల్లీ ఇట్స్ పించింగ్ మై టోటల్ బ్రెయిన్. There is no enjoyment. If I want to see the in a cinema theater, you want to go to any hotel or cinema, you have to go the 15 kilometers from away from this institution. And moreover, there is no transportation in those days. అనుకొని బాధపడ్డాము. But one instance, in 2012, when I become one of the MC member of Association of Consulting Civil and Structural Engineers Association of Telangana, just to be I am the MC member. That time, everybody knows about our today's NIT director Ramana Rao Garu has come. That time he was the JNTU principal. So along with all people, I thought just were chit-chatting. Then also I given some my remarks to the structural engineers. He asked me, "Where from you? Which college?" I said, "I'm from KITS." "You are from KITS? Oh, it's a very great college." So the people, we don't know about our college, but the greatness of the college is we hire from other people, other institutions. Even I will tell you one instance. The REC didn't get the good marks, where the KITS people, first batch got the good marks. There's a competition between the KITS and the NIT. So like that we gone this. And today I am very proud of to say, because I am among one of the MC member of the 29 states of India. We are dealing with the Structural Engineers Association, and I am the coordinator for the total India. I am going so many states, and we are meeting the people, we are getting the people, and giving the trains. And one of things, recently our Chief Minister Revanth Reddy asked the faculty and our industry to start the skill university. I am one among the MC member. I am the MC member in that. We proposed nearly 30 courses, training courses for the diploma. 6 months certificate course and PG diploma course for civil engineers in different fields. That like surveying, plan surveying, and also precast structures, like the so many all people are given. I am also given one subject to them to keep the violation subject, which is very affordable, and moreover we can do, any person can do from their own place. At least he can earn the minimum 2 lakhs rupees per month without any problem. So like that, I am one of the member in that also. So I am the chairman for the Structuralist Association of the Telangana. I am the president for the Telangana Wells Association. I am the coordinator for the Telangana National Coordination for the Structuralist Association, and also I am the major member for the founder member for the Federation of Indian Values Association of India. So we are doing so many jobs and so many things we are doing. I can complete, Rana, just give me 2 minutes. So I can also do anything, so whatever you want, the structure in a structural point of view or evaluation point of view. And recently we are going to start we are taking the approval from the AICT for the evaluation program for the nationwide. Shortly the Hyderabad in NAC, I am one of the members in the NAC, and we are proposing the NAC for the subject. Probably they may start the NAC, and the meantime also our college also can start this. And if any requirement or any this thing from our point, structural engineering point of view and values point of view for Telangana, I can suggest, I can do anything what help you want from our college. I request all our members, those are graduated from this college, let us contribute something for the college, whatever it may be. So I cannot say that exactly, I cannot say this way or that way, and what are the form, what are the way, what are the things you can whatever you want to do for the college purpose, for the student purpose, because which is given to us, we have to give to society. Because very good life has been given to me, a very good education has been given to me. Even I studied in the JNTU Anantapur, my MTechs, they also said, you are from KITS, oh, you are very KITS, very good college. Because people are recognized from other colleges. So ultimately, I want to say, please contribute something to our society. Society in the sense, civil engineers and mechanical engineers, where you studied and where you are in the good position, where you are recognized in the India. So let us give it to the society. What is society? The only education or anything to the college. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rana. I have taken 1, 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity. Namaskar. Namaste.
Yeah, thank you so much, Bhimrao Garu, for your help. Yeah, please. Yeah. So, thank you, Bhimrao Garu, for sharing your happy moments with KITS Warangal. You are, as a president of KITS Warangal Alumni Association, you are always source of inspiration towards generating support to KITS Warangal. So today, our most respected founder president, KITS Warangal Alumni Association, Dayanand Reddy Garu, came forward to support alumni building on most generous, kind-hearted nature. So in the similar line, Bhimrao Garu also requested, now if any donors wanted to share their feelings and experiences, or if they wanted to announce, now the platform is there.
Then the announcement cheyamaru. So Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha. అది ఎక్కడ ఉంటుంది, సరస్వతి ఎక్కడ ఉంటుందో అక్కడ గురుగారు ఉంటారు. గురుగారు డైరెక్ట్గా సరస్వతి ముఖం నుంచి వచ్చిన వాళ్ళే కాబట్టి ఇలాంటి అది ఎక్కడ జరుగుతుంది, గురువులు ఈ రోజుల్లో వెనుకట ఉండేటువంటి అలాంటివి లేదు కాబట్టి ఒక పాఠశాలలో ఉంటుంది, కాలేజీలో ఉంటుంది. మరి ఇలాంటి కాలేజీలో నేను చదువుకున్నందుకు నేనేనా సేవ చేసుకోవచ్చు అనే విషయం మీద ఎప్పుడో చాలా రోజుల క్రితం దయానంద రెడ్డి గారు మేము మాట్లాడుకున్నప్పుడు దయానంద రెడ్డి నువ్వు ఏదనుకున్నావు చెప్పేసి భీమరావు అని చెప్పాడు. సో ఐఎమ్ నాట్ ఏ బిగ్ మ్యాన్ లైక్ దయానంద్. So my contribution is very small. I contribute 2.5 lakhs rupees for the betterment of these things myself. Thank you very much. Namaskar. Thank you very much for giving the opportunity to contribute to where I studied and where I grown and where I got the good name as an engineer in the society. Thank you very much. Namaskar to all.
Thank you so much, Bhimrao Garu. We really express our sincere, heartful gratitude for your wonderful heart. Thank you so much. So, among the class of 1984, many eminent personalities are present here. From Defence Service, Yugandhar Reddy Garu, Vishwanath Reddy Garu, Sheshagiri Rao Garu are there. I thank their presence, and on behalf of the Defence Service, I thank Yugandhar Reddy Garu for speaking on behalf of Defence Service. From overseas career, Mr. Sri Anant Reddy Garu, Lakshman Garu, Shivacharan Singh Garu, Subbaya Garu are there. I thank Shivacharan Singh Garu for speaking on behalf of overseas career. From government service, Sudhakar Reddy Garu, Vijaypal Reddy Garu, Anant Reddy Garu, Ravindra Reddy Garu, Prasad Reddy Garu, Ramesh Garu, Prakash Garu, V. Prakash, both of them, Ravindra Reddy Garu, Ravi Garu, Tirumal Rao Garu, Devendra Reddy Garu, Neeraj Bhatnagar Garu, Sriram Garu, Krishna Reddy Garu, Mallesh Garu there. I thank Vijay Prakash Garu for speaking on behalf of them. From private sector service, CVL and Sharma Garu, Nagaraj Garu, Hemachandra Garu, Chiranjeevi Garu, Rajendra Garu, Raghu Garu, Prabhakara Somaraj Garu are there. If anyone wanted to represent from private sector service, they are welcome. From real estate and construction and entrepreneurs, Gopal Reddy Garu, Jitendra Rao Garu, Chandrasekhar Reddy Garu, Bhargav Garu, Manohar Reddy Garu, Anand Garu, Panakal Rao Garu, Prem Kumar Reddy Garu, Chandrasekhar Garu, Prabhakar Garu, Dayanand Reddy Garu. From private entrepreneurs, Ashok Kumar Garu, Bhimrao Garu, Srinivas Garu, Lakshman Rao Garu, Ashok Kumar Garu, PV Narasimha Reddy Garu, Brahma Nageshwar Rao Garu, Rajam Naidu Garu, Sudhakar Garu from private entrepreneurs. So on behalf of private entrepreneurs, Dayanand Reddy Garu spoke well on the occasion. So if anyone wanted to speak, now platform is open. I personally request, this is 40 years reunion. Everyone understands. Now we are crossing 2 o'clock. I personally request to stick to 1 minute, please. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everybody. Honorable, respected, honorable dignitaries on the dais. Sri Lakshmikant Garu. Oh, no, okay. Okay, thank you. Hello, friends. Just I want to mention how I entered this college in 1980. Actually, I passed out intermediate and got 96% in the optionals, MPC. But I didn't get the seat in the REC as the intermediate results were lately declared in that year. So I did not get the REC in Warangal. Warangal was okay. Other states I did not get it. And regarding the Usmania MSET, it was there. At that time MSET was there. I got in metallurgy department, but I didn't join the metallurgy department. I went and joined the BSc course in Nizamabad. But my father and I was not happy at that time. He said that CBIT was just second year was starting there. We tried in the CBIT and we went to CBIT with the required fees. But unfortunately, all the seats were filled up. So back again, we went back and again joined continued the BSc degree in Nizamabad. Later on, a friend of is also my batchmate, Chandrasekhar Rao. His brother-in-law was a lecturer in metallurgy department in REC. He informed that a KITS college is being come up, so we can go and join there. With his instigation, we came here, and upon arriving in the Warangal town for the first time with my father, we went straight in the auto to the Hunter Road office, not the Hunter Road college. The office was there a little bit further away. There we met. I want to recollect, and I want to be very grateful to Sri Lakshmikant Rao Garu was present at that across the table, and Ravinder Rao was also there. So I am a bit confused to which branch I should take. They are telling 4 branches are there: structures, civil in structures, and water resources. This mechanical in production and industrial. So I was a bit confused. Observing my confusion, Lakshmikantra Garu has addressed me. Beta, what do you want to do after degree? He asked me. Do you want to go to job or do you want to set up some business? I said, my father is doing a job, was doing a job. So I said, actually, I want to do a job, sir. So then he said, you go for civil and structures is best. So I immediately opted for it. So I am very thankful now to Lakshmikantra Garu for advising me to take civil. And on completion of my 4 years degree course, luckily Public Service Commission was announced immediately after 1 or 2 months after the results have come up. So we are very fresh with other friends like Vijay Prakash said. And we got the Public Service Commission, returned the Public Service Commission, and I came out with flying colors and ranked 8th in my department. So I am very grateful to this college, and I want to say proudly that some of my friends who studied with intermediate with me, they are admitted in the REC. The 1 year previously they got with less marks, they are admitted. But after getting back, I want to say with pride that I was placed forefront, and they were left behind in the list of the selected for PSC Public Service Commission. So this is our achievement of this KITS college, and wherever I go, I tell my proudly that I belong to KITS college. And also I want to say also that my wife also, after marriage, learned that I studied in a college in which their relatives are president or treasurer of this college, Sri Narayan Reddy Garu and Ganga Reddy Garu. So I thank you everybody.
We need a metallurgist now.
Pardon?
Anant, we need a metallurgist.
What?
We need a metallurgist, I am saying.
Oh, okay. Now I entered into the government service and done the government service, and step by step I went up to the chief engineer and retired as the chief engineer in irrigation department. We have during my service in the department, I have served many number of barren lands into the agriculture, many irrigation department. In my control, barren lands, many of the barren lands are converted into the irrigated lands, and thereby I am very satisfaction in the job. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, thank you, Anant Reddy Garu. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences. Now I request Bhargav Garu to speak.
Good evening. I am Bhargav from Structures Department. Respectful dignitaries and dear friends and best offs. This is a very good day. Actually, I went in a different vision. Right from the beginning, because of my father, I am from Ongole. My father is an eminent advocate. Dr. Basireddy Garu is known to my father. Because of that, I stepped into here. And Professor Lakshmikantra Garu known. And now, right from the beginning also, so though I am structural engineer, I am very passionate to creating, sketching all the things. Even Prem also and Vijay also, they are inclinating to ideas. So after this, I went to Chennai. So there I joined in an architectural firm and I learned a lot. So how really today I am proudly saying this KITS has given first footstep to take a vision. Today we are across the country. I have developed a Bhargav group, architectural firm, architectural, structural and MEP totally. So all eminent colleges like SRM, we have the master planning in Chennai and even Delhi, and VIT, Amravati we only did, and across the even right from Dehradun to all over south and down we have worked, and different master planning that is highly implemented in the things. So I am very much proudful being a part of the student of this. Now my son also joined. He did his masters in Spain, advanced architecture. He also joined. So we are working. Even in fact, Naveen is. We used to talk last time when he asked, when we also Father, I want to namaskar to you. So we met last time, Bhargav, why don't you design for the auditorium also? Yes. Then even our principals are also asked. Somehow it went in a different diluted. So definitely in future, whatever you like to, your architectural designs also definitely will help it out. I am very much proud being a student of KITS. Thankful to you all.
Yeah, thank you, Bhargav garu. It's amazing to witness your contribution to the nation. Dear class of 1984, we realize your contributions, we realize your experiences. We are really proud of each and every person who are part of this wonderful event. I know majority of you wanted to speak, but because of various reasons, maybe because of lack of time, you wanted to constrain yourself, but we are really proud of your accomplishments. We are really proud of your services to the nation. Satyamohan garu, I request you to constrain yourself within 1 minute.
వేదిక మీద ఉన్న పెద్దలకు మరియు నా క్లాస్మేట్లకు మరియు మరి నా సోదరుమణులకు స్వాగతం వరంగల్కి. ఎందుకంటే నేను వరంగల్లో ఇక్కడనే పుట్టిన ఇక్కడనే చదువుకున్నాను కాబట్టి. అదేవిధంగా లక్ష్మీకాంతారావు గారు కూడా మా కాకైతాడు. అదేవిధంగా నేను ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్ ఆఫ్ కిడ్స్. అదేవిధంగా ఎంటెక్ కూడా 2004 లోపల కాలేజ్ వాళ్ళు పెట్టారు ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్. ఎంటెక్ కూడా ఇదే కాలేజ్ చేశాను నేను. ఎంటెక్ చేయడానికి కారణం ఏంటంటే నేను అప్పుడు అపార్ట్మెంట్ కట్టిస్తున్నాను. దాని మీద ఒక స్ట్రక్చరల్ ఇంజనీర్ సంతకం కావాల్సి వచ్చిండే. అయితే నేను 1 year తిరిగాను నేను. 1 year అంటే 1 month తిరిగాను, ఐ మీన్ టు సే. అప్పుడు ఆ సంతకం చేస్తున్నప్పుడు నేను ఎంటెక్ ఎందుకు చేయొద్దు అని నేను ఎంటెక్ చేయాలండి. దెన్ సెకండ్ థింగ్, లక్ష్మీకాంతారావు మా నాన్నగారు లక్ష్మీకాంతారావు దగ్గర నుండి నాకు సీట్ ఇప్పించారు. లక్ష్మీకాంతారావు కాకపోతే నా కొడుకు కూడా ఇక్కడ చదివాడు, ఏది కంప్యూటర్ సైన్స్ చదివాడు. రీసెంట్లీ 2 months బ్యాక్ మన గ్రాడ్యుయేట్ అయ్యాడు ఎంఎస్ అమెరికా లోపల. అసలు ఆ వాస్తవం చెప్పాలంటే 40 సంవత్సరాల తర్వాత చాలామంది చూసాను, చాలా సంతోషం అనిపిస్తుంది. అదేవిధంగా ఇక్కడ ప్రతి ఫ్రెండ్కు నేను మనస్ఫూర్తిగా నమస్కారాలు చెప్పుకుంటున్నాను. అదేవిధంగా ఈ ఐడియా వచ్చిన దయానంద్ అనుకోండి, లేకపోతే మన భీమ్ అనుకోండి, మీది ఎవరికైతే ఐడియా వచ్చిందో వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా ఫ్రమ్ ద బాటమ్ ఆఫ్ ద హార్ట్ నేను వాళ్ళకు థ్యాంక్ చెప్తున్నాను. ఎందుకంటే ఒక ఫంక్షన్ని మనం పెట్టడం చాలా కష్టం, గ్యాదరింగ్ అనేది చాలా కష్టం. ఇట్ ఈస్ వెరీ డిఫికల్ట్. అంటే ఆల్మోస్ట్ దయానంద్ రెడ్డి నాకు 5 సార్లు ఫోన్ చేశాను. అంటే నేను వేరే హెక్టిక్ షెడ్యూల్ లోపల నేను ఆయనను ఎక్కువ మాట్లాడలేకపోయాను. బట్ ఐఎమ్ వెరీ సారీ దయానంద్. దెన్ సెకండ్ థింగ్, ఇవాళ నేను చూసిన తర్వాత 100 మంది చూసిన తర్వాత దీని ఎందుకు ఎంత కష్టం ఉంది, దయానంది, భీమ్ది, మిగతా ఎవరైతే బియాండ్ కర్టన్ కాబట్టి. అదేవిధంగా మన అశోక్ రెడ్డి గారికి, మన రానాకి, వీళ్ళందరికీ కూడా పేరు పేరు మా శ్రీబాబు సార్కి నమస్కారం అండి. ఇవాళ ఇక్కడి నుంచి మాట్లాడుతున్నా అంటే జస్ట్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ మేము ఇవాళ ఫౌండేషన్, వితౌట్ ఫౌండేషన్ వీ కెనాట్ కన్స్ట్రక్ట్ బిల్డింగ్. మా ఫౌండేషన్ ఏదంటే కిడ్స్ కాలేజ్ అండి. ఐ ప్రౌడ్లీ సే ఐఎమ్ ద ప్రొడక్ట్ ఆఫ్ కిడ్స్. కిడ్స్ లేకుండా మేము లేము. మేము కిడ్స్కి చేయాలి, కిడ్స్ మాకు చేసింది కాదు, మేమే కిడ్స్కి చేయాలి. కాబట్టి నేను కాంట్రిబ్యూషన్ చెప్తాను ఇప్పుడు కాదు సార్, ఐ విల్ షో దట్స్ ఆల్. ఎందుకంటే నేను లోకల్ ఉంటాను కాబట్టి డెఫినెట్లీ 100%. రీసెంట్లీ వీళ్ళు పిలిచినా కూడా వస్తుంటాను నేను. నాకు అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళకు పేరు పేరున నా యొక్క నమస్కారాలు. వరంగల్కి వచ్చిన ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళకు కూడా మనస్ఫూర్తిగా వెల్కమ్ చెప్తున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ గివింగ్ ది ఛాన్స్.
Thank you, Satyamohan garu. We are always moved with your smiling face. Thank you so much. I thank all the wonderful alumni from class of 1984. Now I request Sridhar Reddy garu from Amruta Tool Crafts Private Limited, Hyderabad. Sorry, Suresh Reddy garu, sorry. Sridhar Reddy from Pratiraj Metals. Dayanand Reddy garu inspired many people who started their own ventures. So that is the reason by God's grace I could recollect Sridhar Reddy name. Now I request Suresh Reddy garu from Amruta Tool Crafts. Please spare your 30 seconds of your time. Thank you, sir.
So dignitaries on the dais, and decorated sitting over there, and the future engineers. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Actually, KITS has been always magical. So yesterday I did not think I'll be able to make it here because I was down with high temperature. But as usual, it worked wonders, and today I'm here standing, which I did not expect. So, so the reason KITS is much more than an institute for me is it has given me a lot more than what normally an institute does. So I have my brother-in-law from here. I have my business partner from here, K. Srinivas, Sridhar Reddy, and above all, I have my mentor. I have my inspiration, Mr. Dayanand Reddy Garu from here. And so KITS really did so many things to me. It of course, to culminate it all, it has given a family, a very loving family for my daughter to walk into. This is all KITS did for me. And when I sense there is an opportunity for me to pay back, then I didn't want to miss this opportunity. So on behalf of my business partners, Srinivas and myself, we would like to very humbly announce that we will be contributing 25 lakhs towards the building. Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you.
So kind of you, Suresh Reddy Garu. Suresh Reddy Garu served our autonomous batches as a part of academic council member. He has given wonderful inputs during course creation, course development, and he is always ever supporting to our students who need internship, projects, industrial tours. He is always phone call away like Dayanand Reddy Garu. I know how miracle creates by Dayanand Reddy Garu. Whoever is in close communication with them, they are always supporting our students to grow big. Thank you so much. It's thank you is a very small word from bottom of my heart. Now let us move on. You know, every successful student is a teacher who believed in them. We are honored the presence of Professor Sribabu Garu, who played a significant role in formative years of class of 1984. We eagerly await our words of wisdom from respected Professor Sribabu Garu.
సభకు వందనం. సమయం 2:30 గంటలైంది. అందరికీ కడుపులో ఎలకలు పరిగెడుతుంటాయి. ఎవరు వినే మూడులో ఉండరు. ఈ సమయంలో మాట్లాడడానికి సాహసం చేయడం కాస్త ఇబ్బందే, కానీ మాట్లాడమన్నారు కాబట్టి తప్పదు. వీలైనంత క్లుప్తంగా ఉండటానికి ప్రయత్నిస్తుంది. ఒక కొత్త ఒరవడికి శ్రీకారం చుడుతూ రూబీ రీయూనియన్ను ఏర్పాటు చేసిన, ఇందులో పాల్గొన్న మీ అందరికీ అభినందనలు. ఇదే ఒరవడిని తదుపరి బ్యాచ్ల వాళ్ళు కూడా అనుసరిస్తారని నా దృఢ విశ్వాసం. ఈ ఈవెంట్కు నన్ను ఆహ్వానించినందుకు మీకు అందరికీ కృతజ్ఞతలు. కిట్స్లో ఏ ఈవెంట్ అయినా కూడా ఎప్పుడు ఆహ్వానించినా వెంటనే నేను వస్తాను. ఎట్లా వస్తాను అంటే, సిరికింజెప్పడు శంఖచక్ర యుగములు చేదో ఈ సంధింపడు, ఏ పరివారమును చీరడు అభ్రగ పన్నింపడు, ఏ దమ్మిల్లమును చక్కనొత్తడు, వివాద ప్రోత్థిత శ్రీ కుచోపరి చేలాంచలమైన వీడడు గజ ప్రాణామనోత్సాహయేది. అంటే గజేంద్రుడు రమ్మని పిలవగానే విష్ణువు ఏది ఆలోచించకుండా, తన ఆయుధాలను తీసుకోకుండా, భార్యకు చెప్పకుండా, పరివారాన్ని పిలవకుండా, వాహనాన్ని పిలవకుండా ఎంత ఆరాటంతో ఎంత ఆతృతతో వస్తారో, కిట్స్లో ఎప్పుడు ఈవెంట్ ఉన్నా దానికి తప్పకుండా అంత ఆరాటంతో అంత ఆతృతతో మేము రావడం జరుగుతుంది. ఈ రీయూనియన్ బ్యాచ్ కిట్స్లో చేరిన సమయంలో 1980లో నా వయస్సు 2.5 సంవత్సరాలు. అంటే వ్యక్తిగతంగా నా వయస్సు 24 సంవత్సరాలు, వృత్తిపరంగా నా వయస్సు అప్పటికి 2.5 సంవత్సరాలు. అంటే అప్పుడే బోధనలో ఓనమాలు నేర్చుకునే స్థితిలో ఉన్నాను నేను. నాకు పెద్దగా అనుభవం లేదు. కానీ మాకు టీచ్ చేసిన మా టీచర్ల యొక్క స్ఫూర్తితో, ఈ కాలేజీలో మాకంటే సీనియర్స్ ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో వాళ్ళు అందించిన స్ఫూర్తితో ఈ బోధనకు వీలైనంత న్యాయం చేయడానికి నేను ప్రయత్నం చేయడం జరిగింది. అంటే ఈ బోధన అనే దాన్ని ఒక ఉద్యోగంగా కాకుండా ఒక వృత్తిగా స్వీకరించడం జరిగింది. ఈ వృత్తి ధర్మాన్ని ఒక యజ్ఞంలాగా చేయడం జరిగింది. ఒక యజ్ఞాన్ని ఎంత శుచితో చేస్తారో అంతే నిబద్ధతతో, అంతే శుచితో వీలైనంత వరకు నా సాయశక్తుల ఈ బోధనా వృత్తిలో న్యాయం చేయడానికి ట్రై చేశాను. అయితే ఒక అబ్బాయికి ఒక అమ్మాయికి మధ్య ప్రేమ వన్ సైడ్ లవ్ అయితే అది ఫెయిల్యూర్ అవుతుంది. టీచర్లు ఎంత మంచిగా బోధించినా దాన్ని రిసీవింగ్ ఎండ్లో స్టూడెంట్స్ దాన్ని సరిగా తీసుకోలేకపోతే అది వ్యర్థం అవుతుంది. కానీ మా అదృష్టం కొద్దీ ఈ ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్ స్టూడెంట్స్, ఆ తర్వాత వచ్చే బ్యాచ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ అందరూ కూడా చాలా శ్రద్ధాశక్తులతో క్లాసులో మేము చెప్పింది ఎంతవరకు యూజ్ అయిందో మాకు తెలియదు, కానీ చాలా శ్రద్ధాశక్తులతో విన్నారు. ఆ విధంగా ఈ రెండు వైపులా పరస్పర సహకారం వల్ల అది సక్సెస్ అయింది. ఈ రెండే కాదు, అబ్బాయికి అమ్మాయికి ప్రేమ ఉంటే సరిపోదు, పెద్దవాళ్ళు ఒప్పుకోవాలి. ఈ పెద్దవాళ్ళు అనేది ఇక్కడ మేనేజ్మెంట్. అంటే 1980లో ఈ కాలేజ్ ప్రారంభించినప్పటికీ బాలారిష్టాలు, టీచింగ్ ట్రబుల్స్ అంటూ ఉంటాయి కొత్తగా ప్రారంభించినప్పుడు. అయినా ఈ మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఎంతగా జనరస్గా ఉంది అంటే డబ్బుల కోసం చూడకుండా అతి నాణ్యమైన పరికరాలను కొనడానికి ప్రయత్నం చేసింది. అంటే నాణ్యతతో ఎటువంటి లోపం లేకుండా జాగ్రత్తలు తీసుకుంది. ఇక్కడ ఈ రాష్ట్రంలో అప్పటికి ధరలు ఎక్కువగా ఉండేవి కొన్ని ఇన్స్ట్రుమెంట్స్ అవి కొనడానికి. దాని కొరకు అప్పుడు ట్రెజరర్గా పనిచేస్తున్న డాక్టర్ రవీంద్రరావు గారు వారు భూపాల్ రెడ్డి గారిని ఇంకా కొందరు ఫ్యాకల్టీ మెంబర్స్ను చెన్నైకి తీసుకెళ్ళి అక్కడ తక్కువ ధరలో నాణ్యమైన ఇన్స్ట్రుమెంట్స్ దొరుకుతాయని తెలిసి అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి అక్కడ బార్గెనింగ్ చేసి వీలంత తక్కువ ధరలో నాణ్యమైన ఇన్స్ట్రుమెంట్స్ని తీసుకొచ్చి ఇక్కడ స్టూడెంట్స్కి అందించడం జరిగింది. ఇట్లా ఈ ముగ్గురి పరస్పర సహకారం వల్ల ఇటు ఫ్యాకల్టీ, అటు స్టూడెంట్స్, ఇటు మేనేజ్మెంట్, ఈ ముగ్గురి సహకారం వల్ల మాత్రమే ఈ ప్రగతి సాధ్యమైంది. 40 ఏళ్ల కింద ఒక తొలి అడుగుతో ప్రారంభమైన ఈ కిట్స్ కాలేజీ కానీ మీ జీవితం కానీ ఇంత అభివృద్ధి చెందడానికి కారణం ఈ పరస్పర సహకారం మాత్రమే. నారాయణ రెడ్డి చెప్పినట్టు ప్రతి చెట్టు ఒకనాడు తొలి చిగురే, ప్రతి ప్రగతి ఒకనాడు తొలి అడిగే. 40 సంవత్సరాల క్రితం ఒక తొలి అడుగుతో ప్రారంభమైన కిట్స్ మనమే రంగులద్దుకోవాలి. నా వృత్తి జీవిత పరంగా దానికి సంబంధించిన డైరీలో సాయశక్తుల దానికి న్యాయం చేశాననే సంతృప్తితో ఆనందకర రంగుల పుటలతోనే నా జీవితం గడిచిందని నేను నమ్ముతున్నాను. ఇప్పుడు మీ రీయూనియన్ ఈవెంట్తో మమ్మల్ని ఆ 40 ఏళ్ల క్రితం వరకు తీసుకెళ్ళి ఆ జ్ఞాపకాల దొంతరలను మరొకసారి మాకు గుర్తు చేసి మాకు మరింత స్ఫూర్తినిచ్చి మమ్మల్ని రీఛార్జ్ చేసినందుకు మీకు కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలియజేస్తూ నాకు ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చినందుకు అందరికీ కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలియజేస్తూ సార్.
ఉండేది గుప్పెడైన దాచుకుంటుంది తనలో తన ఆశల గుడిని, కోరికల సుడిని, ఆశయాల అలజడిని. ప్రేమతో తాకితే కురిపిస్తుంది అమృత బిందువుల్ని, అనురాగంతో చేరితే పలికిస్తుంది అనంత కోటి రాగాల్ని. ఉండేది గుప్పెడైన కొనలేరు ఎవ్వరు, కానీ పొందగలరు అందరూ. అలాంటి అద్భుతమైన మనసున్నటువంటి 1984 బ్యాచ్ యొక్క పీపుల్ యొక్క ప్రజెన్స్ వల్ల వాతావరణం కూడా నెమ్మదించి దాని యొక్క అనుగ్రహాన్ని మనకు వర్షం రూపంలో మనకి అందించినందుకు ఆ భగవంతునికి మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలియజేస్తూ అద్భుతమైన తన ఆనందంతో కూడిన హృదయాన్ని మన ముందు పరిచినందుకు ప్రొఫెసర్ శ్రీబాబు సార్ కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాను. నౌ ఇట్స్ మై ప్రివిలేజ్ టు ఇన్వైట్ అవర్ చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ శ్రీ నేరెళ్ళ ధనంజయ గారు టు స్పీక్ ఆన్ దిస్ అకేషన్. Sri Nerella Dhananjaya Garu, born in the year 1938 and started his own business under the name and style of Indian Agencies. Further, in the year 1961, he added various brands to his umbrella later on he became distributor for almost distributing 35 different products in the Warangal region. He was elected as the secretary of AVV Junior College in the year 1987. He became secretary and correspondent of AVV Junior College. He was also member of the CKM Arts and Science College Management Committee. He is the general secretary of Vaishya Yuvajana Sangam, life member and joint secretary of Sri Vasavi Granthalayam Warangal. He visited almost several countries and he realized India is the best. I wanted to present Sri Nerala Dhananjaya Garu. He is a proud parent of our most beloved alumni, who was the former president of KITS Warangal Alumni Association, Sri Nerala Naveen Chandra Garu. He used to call me Rana. So with love, our principal sir calls me Rana. My name is Rajan Narendra Reddy. Nerala Naveen Chandra Garu used to call me at least 3 times per week. 3 times per week. While he might be in the business, he used to have a wonderful habit. He used to walk 12 kilometers per day for 40 years. That was the discipline of Sri Nerala Naveen Chandra Garu. With single phone call, he in spite of his busy schedule, he used to visit KITS Warangal. I don't know how many of our proud alumni visited KITS Warangal, but during my tenure as a professor in charge alumni affairs, I think he has visited more than 50 times. 50 times to inspire our various student communities in various platforms. We are really missing Sri Nerala Naveen Chandra Garu. Every day I used to remember him because of his tender heart and serving nature. Now I request Dhananjaya Garu to present your chief guest remarks. Thank you.
Thank you. Honorable Captain V. Lakshmikantrao Garu, Sri P. Narayan Reddy Garu, Ashok Reddy Garu, Srikant T. Anjaneyal Garu, it is a proud privilege for me to speak in the presence of all the engineers, professors, doctors who have done excellent services to the college, and I do not know how I will be able to do it. Actually, I wanted to put my son Naveen Chandra in Coimbatore or Davangere, but the moment I came to know that KITS College has come to Warangal, immediately I joined, because I know about Lakshmikantrao Garu, Narayan Reddy Garu, and so many people, because they are all stalwarts. I need not take the initiative. Anybody else. I joined, I put my son here only, and immediately he did good, and he was a mechanical engineer. He is 6 feet tall, handsome, very friendly, very social, and he used to walk 6 kilometers daily. He is a pure vegetarian. No drinks, no smoking, no eating outside, only in the residence. My own house he used to take. I am also like that. Somebody will think that he is very proud, that's why he is not taking food in our house. But that was not the thing. It is a habit that we have got. We are doing it very well. And it is a proud privilege for me to speak in the presence of innumerable engineering graduates, and especially Sri Dayanand Reddy Garu, an industrialist having industries in foreign countries also, who is also an alumni association president of KITS College. And my son, late Naveen Chandra, was the secretary. But unfortunately, God has snatched him from me, causing an irreparable and irrecoverable loss to me and to my family members. He was 6 feet tall, handsome, top to bottom friendly, sociable, having innumerable friends, not only in engineering field, but in medical field as well. His doctor friends circle was great. I myself do not have so many friends. He was a pure vegetarian, no smoking, no drinking, and no eating outside. I have lost my pillar of strength. I am not a speaker either by profession or by practice. By profession, I am a businessman doing business in electronics and home appliances since 63 years. I started my business in the year 1961 and by chance became a speaker. I was the secretary cum correspondent of every education institutions, high school, junior college and degree college for 15 years. Actually, I want to send my son Naveen Chandra to Coimbatore or Davanagere, Karnataka. When Kids College started immediately, I joined him in this college, knowing the stalwarts like Captain Lakshmikant Rao garu and Narayan Reddy garu. Narayan Reddy garu, I studied in Arts and Science College only. And whereas Captain Lakshmikant Rao garu, his father was my advocate, Manohar Rao garu. And that way I know him 1955 onwards. Like that, I have just expressed few things. And it is a great pleasure because you all at least listen to me for 4 or 5 minutes. Thank you very much for all the members for having given me the opportunity to express my views. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for taking entrepreneurship as a journey and standing tall in the Warangal region and serving various sectors. Thank you so much. Someone said, people will forget what you said. People will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel. As a token of our appreciation and gratitude, we will now proceed with the felicitation of our esteemed teacher, guests on the dais, and also toppers. This is our way of acknowledging their exceptional contributions and achievements. To commence the felicitation ceremony, I invite our most respected Captain Lakshmikant Rao garu, ex-member of Parliament, Rajya Sabha, Chairman KITSW Warangal, to facilitate our chief guest, Sri Nerella Dhananjaya garu. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Nerella Dhananjaya garu, your significant contributions to the industry really paved way. Now I request our respected Treasurer Sri P. Narayan Reddy garu to felicitate our honored teacher Sri Babu garu. Thank you, Professor Sri Babu sir. Your role as an educator has left a lasting impact on countless students. We are honored with your presence. Thank you so much. Now I request most respected Chairman sir, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao garu, to felicitate our founder president, Sri Dayanand Reddy garu. Thank you, Dayanand Reddy garu. Thank you, Dayanand Reddy garu, for your ongoing support to Kids Warangal. Your support is highly exceptional, and your support and mentorship have been vital in keeping Kids Warangal Alumni Association active and vibrant. Now I request most respected Chairman Captain Lakshmikant Rao garu to felicitate Shivacharan Singh garu. Sri Shivacharan Singh garu, working as a senior program manager, Amazon Customer Services from USA. He traveled all the way from USA to be part of this wonderful event. Shivacharan sir, your global achievements serve as a testament to success of our alumni. We are really proud of you. Now I request Sri Dayanand Reddy garu and all the members from class of 1984 to felicitate our most respected management members. They have requested to provide the special slot to facilitate our management members. Because of their love and affection, they wanted to felicitate our management members. With the visionary leadership of our most respected chairman, Captain Lakshmikant Rao garu, our institute is moving towards next level. His vision, commitment, dedication, standing tall as a ever supporting member of management in guiding our institution to newer heights. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your wonderful inspiration to our institution. Now I request class of 1984 to felicitate our most respected treasurer, Sri P. Narayan Reddy garu. Sir, your dedication and commitment have been pivotal in the growth and stability of our institution. Ladies and gentlemen, now we move to a segment that brings together reflections and future aspirations. It is a privilege to hear from those who have played a significant role in guiding and shaping our institution. First, I have the honor of inviting Sri P. Narayan Reddy garu, Treasurer of KITS Warangal, to address us. As the treasurer, Sri P. Narayan Reddy garu has been a cornerstone of our financial stability of our institution and its growth. His dedication and meticulous management have been essential in sustaining the progress of KITS Warangal. Please join me in welcoming our most respected Narayan Reddy garu to share his insights. Thank you.
ఇప్పటికే చాలా లేట్ అయింది, ఇంకా మీ టైం తీసుకోదలుచుకోలేదు. 84 బ్యాచ్ ఇంజనీర్స్, వారి ఫ్యామిలీ మెంబర్స్ అందరికీ నా శుభాకాంక్షలు. అట్లనే శ్రీ దయానంద రెడ్డి గారికి మా ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ తరఫున చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్తున్నా. వారు మనకు ఒక బహుమతి ఇచ్చారు, అలుమిని బిల్డింగ్ కడతామని. వారికి దానికి కావాల్సిన అన్ని సదుపాయాలు మేము కలుగజేస్తామని ప్రామిస్ చేస్తున్నాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring address. Your leadership and financial stewardship have been pivotal in our institution's success and stability. Next, we are honored to welcome our most respected chairman, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu. Captain Lakshmikant Rao Garu's visionary leadership and unwavering commitment have been instrumental in guiding our institution through both challenging period and trumps. His dedication continues to inspire and drive us forward. Please join me in welcoming our most respected chairman, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu, to deliver the presidential remark. Thank you.
Ruby reunion. For this function, our chief guest is Nerella Dhananjay Garu and our treasurer Narayan Reddy Garu, our principal Ashok Reddy Garu, and the other dignitaries on the dais, our Dayanand Reddy Garu and Shivacharan Singh Garu, and great honored teacher Sri Babu Garu, and our M. Srikant and O. Anjaneyil Garu, and the other alumni members, their families, and teaching staff members of this college, non-teaching staff, and the others who are present here. It's a great pleasure. I am so much happy, and in this happy occasion, I really do not know what to talk. But as a president, I have to talk something. But for me, I consider this as a very, very great occasion. And I am thankful to Mr. Dayanand Reddy for having proposed this. And I am equally thankful to you all for having supported the proposal and have taken all the trouble to come up to this place in spite of your busy schedule. That is why I said that this is a great occasion for the institution also. Because you are the first batch students. So you are the persons involved to make yourself and also guiding the others who will be coming and who are studying till now also in future. Because your performance, your achievements are definitely looked by the students who are at present studying here or in the past. So that is why I request our principal, because today we come to know that you are all in the various walks of life. So I request our principal that definitely he must invite you to deliver lectures about the career and about the building up the character, nation. So by your coming here and by your lecturing to our, I suggest only second semester and third and fourth semester, because that is the takeoff stage. So when you inform your experiences and your upgoing and the troubles and what all you have done for the nation, for yourself and for everybody, if they hear from you, they will understand and they will try to follow. Then if they hear from somebody else, because somebody else is not from the family, they feel. But when you come, they feel that you are a family member. Any student in this institution will consider you always as a family member. So you must also definitely contribute, help the institution to grow. So as it is, I am also thankful to our teaching staff who are present here and the past also, because they are trying to take this institution forward. And the institution is also going forward, what we see, and that is the indication of our placements also. The way the placements are taking place, definitely we are happy and we are also doing our best, and we need your help also in the placements as well as in the training of the students, which is also equally important for us. And as our treasurer said, it is already too late. But anyway, late can happen once, not always. That once is today. And I remember certain things. When you remember your things and you have said some things, I also remember certain things when we have really started this institution. You know, I am an ex-serviceman, and some of these people were staying in the hostel at Hunter Road. Sometimes in the evening when I walk, they were shouting left, right, left, right. And I know that these people are trying to pull me up. Okay. Then I was also enjoying it. I never felt it. But I used to listen that these people are also shouting and that is for me. So I am telling all the ladies, don't think that these people are that easy. I don't know how you are maintaining them. They are also mischievous equally. And that is really mirchi masala of the life also, which I have enjoyed at that time, and you must be enjoying all the time. And I think today's scenario has changed. Today's curriculum is different. Today's students are different. Today the education is also different because there is so much of advancement. There is so much of research and so much of development in the country and at the global level also. So we have to catch up. Now we are in the competition of catching up. So we have to teach and also catch up. So teachers are also equally working, as I said earlier. But equally a student must also work, because practicing is also very important. So you have to practice. Sit before the computer for a long time. I think many of you are also doing that. And a student has to do more, which is required. So the teaching times are also extended, and the syllabus is also extended. and there is lot to learn, lot to give. So for all this, what I request is that your participation gives encouragement and also gives knowledge and also shows the future path to our young students. Many of them, whoever joins a engineering college in today, they aim at some job, that means some earning by some source or somehow. So it becomes the responsibility of the institution to see that with what aim a student join the institution, he must be in a position to achieve the goal. Then only I consider that is a successful institution where the education is imparted in a very right direction to make it. Well, it is easy to say, but there is a lot to do for the management, for the teachers, for the students and their parents also. Because we have got students, you said also, many said that they are interested. So we are having students, some students are there, their parents' interest, some students are there, their interest, some students are just by the way, they have no plan to do what, because by virtue of their intelligence they got a seat in engineering college, those they are studying. So we have to put all these people in one line, and everybody's goal is the same again, becoming something in the life. So we have to do that. We can do that, we all put together. We can only build up and make the student really what he deserves or really what he wants, that we can definitely make up. And that is the aim of the management also right from the beginning, that we have to give our best to the students. That is what we have been doing. And our Dayanand Reddy has referred my name when he is talking, that I said every committee is coming and asking us about the alumni. Yes, it is a fact I have mentioned. And we were also telling with very with proud that our alumni is doing excellent. They are doing good. And but sometimes they will be asking us, where is the office? So we say, okay, at present they are housed with us, but they will also have their office. That dream has come today, successful. And Mr. Dayanand Reddy, with all of your help, people started contributing for construction, for which I really congratulate you. That is, there is a saying, you know, better late than never. So now that has come true, and I once again congratulate you for your contributions and for the initiative of the past presidents who are sitting here. And I really thank you. And further, our treasurer has handed over me a sheet. If handed over, it is by our principal, that there is a proposal to accept the contributions for construction of a hall or something like that. So you are welcome to do that as alumni of this institution. You can also propagate that the KITS is also accepting donations for construction of hall or maybe a classroom or whatever it is. When you come forward, definitely we will think over and definitely will inform you. sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Name
So,
it.
sure. So it is not only for you, even for all the alumni also. So you are welcome. And though our treasurer or myself, though we are little aged, but our principal and the office and other teachers definitely help us. They take our suggestions and they are also implementing it. So when you are at lunch today, you can ask what they were having at 40 years back and what they are seeing today. Because that is very important. And of course, may not be there, but after 40 years, some more development, some more, the campus, to make the campus live and to make the campus really worth living may come. But today's, whatever is possible, we are trying to do, and we are developing it also. Development is not one day, not one day's affair. It is a continuous process, and that continuous process is going on according to us as first batch students, because whatever difficulties in those days, I think, I know, I understand that how much difficult it was to study in those days, because the way today the road is developed, the way the area is developed, in those days this area is not so much developed, the road is not so much developed, and the communication was also a problem, conveyance was also a problem. In spite of that, when we have shifted you, you came here and you have concentrated on your studies and you have produced the results, and only the path which you have laid, the KITS is having its name even today also. So I really congratulate you, the way you have shown your interest and the way you have taken the option of the engineering studying, because before joining this institution, when it has started in the month of December or so, you were student of some other college, and you are all in BSc or somewhere. Having started the college, you left that and joined here. That is your interest. Having joined to make you good engineers is our interest, which with the help of the teaching staff, that we did, and you have also taken it and going forward, for which I really congratulate you once again. And as some of you said, the NIT, then REC, really we have taken lot of help from them. Majority of the teachers have come and they were also teaching here. And today also, it is the same. We are also taking a lot of help from the NIT. And even NIT labs are open for our research scholars and otherwise. Am I correct?
Yes.
Open. They have made a resolution like that. So kids and majority of the teachers who are at NIT, their children have studied in our school and they are also doing well. So this is all what we are doing, and I only request you that please visit the institution and guide if required, because you are the seniors, our teaching staff, and also show the path to our students who are young, energetic. They need a path. They need a way. They need to understand what for they have joined and what they want. That is what I request you. And once again, I really congratulate you all and thank you for taking so much of time and having come to this institution. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your insightful and motivating presidential remarks. Your vision and guidance are the pillars on which KITS Warangal stands tall. We are deeply grateful for your leadership and dedication even at the age of 86 years. Let us all take a moment to appreciate the wisdom and inspiration shared by our esteemed speakers. Their words continue to shape the future of KITS Warangal, driving us towards greater achievements. To commemorate this special occasion, mementos will now be presented to the class of 1984 by our esteemed dignitaries on the dais. So with love and affection, our chief guest, Sri Nerela Dhananjaya Garu, would like to felicitate our most respected management members, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu and Narayan Reddy Garu. On behalf of the chief guest, I request our chairman sir and treasurer sir to accept his kind-hearted felicitation. With this felicitation, we are experiencing the presence of Sri Nerela Naveen Chandra Garu, the former president of KITS Warangal Alumni Association. To commemorate this special occasion, mementos will now be presented to the class of 1984 by our esteemed dignitaries. These mementos are a symbol of our gratitude, memories, and everlasting bond we share with the institution. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue to celebrate the remarkable achievements of our alumni, we now come to a very special moment of recognition. It is an honor to present mementos to our distinguished members of class of 1984, whose exceptional contributions to various sectors have made a profound impact on our nation. Their unwavering dedication, courage, and commitment towards our society exemplifies the value we hold at KITS Warangal. Their contributions extend far beyond their professional roles. Now I would like to request all the members of 1984 class to come forward to accept mementos from the institution. Now I request our chairman, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu, to present mementos to our proud alumni. We respect each and every person who could take out their precious time to be part of this wonderful event. To begin with, I would like to invite Sri Yugandhar Reddy Garu to the front, a distinguished scientist and renowned leader, to accept memento from our institution towards his significant projects for the Indian defense sector. I would like to invite Sri Captain Lakshmikant Rao Garu, Chairman KITS Warangal, to present mementos to our esteemed alumni who served our great nation. Now I would like to request Sri M. Vishwanath Reddy Garu. Sri Vishwanath Reddy Garu for his outstanding service in the defense sector, which greatly contributed to the protection and progress of our nation. His efforts embody the spirit of selfless service and bravery. Now I would like to request Sri Sheshagiri Rao Garu, whose dedicated work in the defense sector stands as a testament to his devotion to the nation. His contributions are a source of immense pride for KITS Warangal. Sri Yugandhar Reddy Garu, kindly accept memento from our institute. I request Yugandhar Reddy Garu, Vishwanath Reddy Garu, Sheshagiri Rao Garu, kindly proceed further to accept mementos from our institute. Yugandhar Reddy Garu, Vishwanath Reddy Garu, and Sheshagiri Rao Garu. Thank you, Yugandhar Reddy Garu, for your distinguished service and pioneering work. Your leadership and contributions are beacon pride of KITS Warangal. Thank you, Vishwanath Reddy Garu. Thank you, Sheshagiri Rao Garu. Now I would like to request Sri K. Anjaneya Prasad Garu, who served in the teaching sector. Anjaneya Prasad Garu. Next, Sri Krishnamurti Garu. Sri Krishnamurti Chalamasetti Garu. Anjaneya Prasad Garu served this nation through his teaching profession, and Sri Krishnamurti Garu also serving this nation through his teaching profession. Your remarkable service in the education reflecting a deep sense of purpose. Thank you, sir. And dedication. Now we recognize alumni who made their mark in overseas careers. I invite Sri Ananta Reddy Garu, Sri P. Narayan Reddy Garu, Sri Lakshman Gudapati Garu, Sri Shivacharan Singh Garu, I invite Sri Ananta Reddy Garu. I will be reading. Yeah. Because of proximity of time, I personally request all the members from class of 1984, please come forward to accept mementos. With immense pleasure, with immense pride, I will read out all the members of the class of 1984. I personally request every member to proceed further to receive mementos in sequence. So let us invite all the members from mechanical engineering. The front benchers, back benchers, contributors, everyone, please welcome. All the members from mechanical engineering, please come forward. We respect everyone. Dear proud alumni, we respect everyone. Please come forward on voluntary basis. Because of proximity of time, if we call name by name, to arrange them in sequence, it consumes a lot of precious time. I personally request to consider our request to accept memento from our institute. I request Ananta Reddy Garu, Lakshman Gudapati Garu, Shivacharan Singh Garu, Subbaya Garu, Sudhakar Reddy Garu, Vijaypal Reddy Garu, Ananta Reddy Garu, Ravindra Reddy Garu, Prasad Reddy Garu, Ramesh Illandula Garu, V. Prakash Garu, Vijay Prakash Garu, thank you, sir. Sri R. Ravindra Reddy Garu, Sri T. Ravi Garu, Sri K. Tirumal Rao Garu, Sri N. Devendra Reddy Garu, శ్రీ నీరజ్ భట్నాగర్ గారు, ఎం శ్రీరామ్ గారు, పి కృష్ణారెడ్డి గారు, మల్లేష్ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ, సివిఎల్ఎన్ శర్మ గారు, కె నాగరాజు గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్, శ్రీ జి హేమచందర్ రావు గారు, శ్రీ కెఎస్ చిరంజీవి గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, శ్రీ అయినాల రాజేందర్ గారు, శ్రీ రఘు జైని గారు, శ్రీ కె ప్రభాకర సోమరాజు గారు, శ్రీ ఎస్ గోపాల్ రెడ్డి గారు, శ్రీ వి జితేందర్ రావు గారు, ఆల్ ద మెంబర్స్ ఫ్రమ్ సివిల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ కైండ్లీ రిక్వెస్ట్ యూ టు కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. శ్రీ టి చంద్రశేఖర్ రెడ్డి గారు, శ్రీ ఏ భార్గవ్ గారు, శ్రీ ఎస్ మనోహర్ రెడ్డి గారు, శ్రీ యుజి ఆనంద్ గారు, శ్రీ ఎస్ పానకాలరావు గారు, శ్రీ ప్రేమ్ కుమార్ రెడ్డి గారు, శ్రీ డిపి చంద్రశేఖర్ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, శ్రీ జె జాలి ప్రభాకర్ రెడ్డి గారు, శ్రీ ఏ దయానంద రెడ్డి గారు, శ్రీ అశోక్ కుమార్ జైన్ గారు, శ్రీ భీమరావు గారు, శ్రీ కురుల్ల శ్రీనివాస్ గారు, శ్రీ లక్ష్మణ్ రావు భోక్రే గారు, శ్రీ ఎంబీఎస్ అశోక్ కుమార్ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, శ్రీ పివి నరసింహారెడ్డి గారు, శ్రీ పి బ్రహ్మ నాగేశ్వరరావు గారు, శ్రీ రాజం నాయుడు గారు, శ్రీ సుధాకర్ గారు. So on behalf of the institute, we thank Yugandhar Reddy Garu for their distinguished service and pioneering work. Sri Vishwanath Reddy Garu for their outstanding service in the defense sector. Sri Sheshagiri Rao Garu for their dedicated work in the defense sector. Sri K. Anjaneya Prasad Garu for their commitment and towards nurturing young minds. Sri Krishnamurthy Garu for their remarkable service in education, reflecting deep sense of purpose and dedication. Sri Ananta Reddy Garu for his achievements on the international stage, reflecting true potential of our alumni. Sri P. Narayan Reddy Garu for their dedication to our institution. Sri Shivacharan Singh Garu for their accomplishments in overseas roles, reflecting their dedication and vision. Sri VCG Subbaya Garu for their success internationally, which is testament to high standards of our alumni. Sri G Sudhakar Reddy Garu for their work in government service, demonstrating deep commitment to public welfare. Sri Vijaypal Reddy Garu for their dedication to public service. Thank you, which is making a profound impact on the society. Sri L. Ananta Reddy Garu for their service, which is benefiting public administration and governance. Sri Panduru Ravindra Reddy Garu for his role in government, reflecting strong sense of responsibility. We thank Sri Prasad Reddy Garu for their contributions to public service, exemplifying commitment and service. Sri Ramesh Illandula Garu for his government service, which made significant difference to the public. Sri V. Prakash Garu, whose role in government sector showcasing dedication to service. Sri V. Prakash Rao Garu, Sri Vijay Prakash Rao Garu whose commitment to public service is deeply appreciated. Sri R. Ravinder Reddy Garu, whose dedication in government roles reflecting a true spirit of our alumni. Sri T. Ravi Garu, whose government service has positively impacted many lives. Sri Thirumal Rao Garu, whose contributions to public administrations are greatly appreciated. Sri N. Devendra Reddy Garu, whose commitment to government service has been exemplary. Sri N. Devendra Reddy Garu for their commendable contributions. Neeraj Bhatnagar Garu for their dedication reflecting the integrity. Sriram Garu, whose service in government has a significant impact. Sri P. Krishna Reddy Garu and Sri Mallesh Garu for their dedication to government service, which is commendable. Sri CVL and Sharma Garu for their success in private sector reflecting commitment to excellence and progress. Sri Kalyankar Nagaraj Garu, whose achievements showcasing remarkable leadership and impact in their private sector. Sri G. Hemachandra Rao Garu, whose role in the private sector highlighting their dedication and strategic vision. Sri K.S. Chiranjeevi Garu, whose success is a testament to his hard work and leadership in the industry. Sri Ainala Rajendra Garu, whose contributions to the private sector demonstrating their innovation and dedication. Sri J. Raghu Garu, whose achievements reflecting excellence and leadership in the private sector. Sri K. Prabhakar Somaraj Garu, whose success in the private sector highlights their strategic impact and dedication. Sri S. Gopal Reddy Garu, whose success in the private business reflecting their dedication to progress and development. Sri V. Jitendra Rao Garu, whose work showcasing significant contributions to industry and embodies the spirit of innovation. Sri T. Chandrasekhar Reddy Garu, your dedication in the field of civil engineering is truly commendable. Sri A. Bhargav Garu, your achievements in private business reflecting a strong commitment to growth and excellence. Sri S. Manohar Reddy Garu, your success in civil engineering and business is a testament to your hard work and dedication. Sri U.G. Anand Garu, your work in the field of private business and civil engineering exemplifying your dedication and innovation. Sri U.G. Anand Garu, your remarkable contributions by leading multi-crore ventures is commendable. Sri S. Panakala Rao Garu, your contributions to industry reflecting a commitment to your excellence and progress. Sri Prem Kumar Reddy Garu, your dedication and success in civil engineering are truly commendable. Sri D.P. Chandrasekhar Garu, your achievements in the private business highlight your strategic vision and dedication. Sri Jali Prabhakar Reddy Garu, your success in civil engineering and private business reflecting your commitment to excellence and service. Sri Dayananda Reddy Garu, who is standing tall and front, a nationally recognized leader. Dayananda Reddy Garu, who is standing strong in the front, a nationally recognized leader in plastic molds and top industrialist in Telangana. Your contributions have set a high standard for excellence. Sri Ashok Kumar Jain Garu, your entrepreneurial ventures reflect strong commitment to progress. Sri S. Bhimarao Garu, your private entrepreneur dedication showcasing visionary leadership. Sri Kurulla Srinivas Garu, your entrepreneurial efforts reflecting strong sense of innovation and excellence. Sri J. Lakshman Rao Garu, your contributions under private entrepreneurship highlight your dedication to growth and success. Sri S. Ashok Kumar Garu, your achievements in the private sector reflecting strong commitment to innovation and leadership. Sri P.V. Narasimha Reddy Garu, as a head of large private corporations in Telangana, your leadership is having profound impact on the society. Sri P. Brahma Nageshwar Rao Garu, your entrepreneurial spirit and your success reflecting your commitment to excellence. Sri Rajam Naidu Garu, as a owner of startups and inventor of new startup products. Your innovative spirit is highly commendable. Last poster Sri Sudhakar Garu, your success as a private entrepreneur showcasing dedication and visionary leadership. Sir. So thank you all all proud alumni from class of 1984. All good things must come to an end, but the memories we have created today will linger on forever. I now invite Sri O. Anjaneyulu Garu to deliver vote of thanks, expressing our heartfelt appreciation to everyone who made this reunion possible. Thank you.
It's my honor and privilege to propose vote of thanks. On behalf of Alumni Affairs, and External Relations Cell, let me first thank today's chief guest, Sri Dhananjaya Garu, Professor C.S. Sribabu Garu, for sparing their valuable time despite their busy schedule and giving beneficial suggestions to us. Thank you, sirs. I thank today's guest of honor and proud alumni of class of 1984 batch, Sri A. Dayanand Reddy Garu, Sri Shivacharan Singh Garu, for sparing their valuable time and coming for the Ruby reunion, and also special thanks to Sri A. Dayanand Reddy Garu for coordinating with the institute in making this program a grand success. Thank you, sir. I thank our highly regarded Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu and Sri P. Narayan Reddy Garu, who always extended a helping hand from management to conduct Ruby reunion. Thank you, sirs. I thank our beloved principal, Professor K. Ashoka Reddy Garu, for such an encouragement to this event. Thank you, sir. I express my deep sense of gratitude to all the teachers, class of 1984 alumni and their family members who have come a long way accepting our invitation. I would also like to thank all the alumni, faculty coordinators, members of the various committees, chairmen, conveners, project office who have done a commendable job in making all the arrangements. But not the least, I would like to thank KITSW NEC members, KITSW Hyderabad local chapter members, deans, HODs, faculty, teaching and non-teaching, student volunteers, and press and media for attending this event. Thank you one and all. Now I request all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais to please stand up for the national anthem. Please.
Hello, friends. Hello. Stand for the national anthem. Be silent, please. Friends, back. Dayanand. All friends, please. Stand for the national anthem.
మన అధినాయక జయ హే భారత భాగ్య విధాత పంజాబ సింధు గుజరాత మరాఠ ద్రావిడ ఉత్కల వంగా వింధ్య హిమాచల యమునా గంగా ఉచ్చల జలధి తరంగా तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभाशिष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे. Thank you.
Yeah, respected. Yeah. Dear alumni, you are requested to please proceed for unveiling the plaque of the alumni building, which is just in front of this building. I personally request all the members to join for few seconds, then proceed for lunch. On the way to lunch, that program is there. Unveiling of plaque for alumni building. Thank you.